Hello, everyone. Welcome to Mandela Effects After Dark. I am your host, Sandy Diva. Joining me tonight, as always, is my co-host, Splatter420. How are you tonight, Splatter?
Oh, I'm okay, I guess. Uh,
He's hanging in there.
Yeah, survived last night.
Hanging in there. No, I don't want to kill you. For context, here's a comment on the screen. So,
Whose voice?
everyone, so far in the chat, we have Jackie McCarran, Richard Minnick, Pushing Button 62, and FAP. Oh, and Sean Dent just came in.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Welcome,
that.
guys. Welcome, welcome.
I'm
We're
gonna kill
hoping,
somebody with my voice, or you're gonna kill somebody with your voice. I don't know. I'm Morgan now.
I don't know, Morgan, you're welcome to hop on. You are in that group. Just saying. But yeah,
I'm curious. FAP says your voice kills me. I'm waiting to see whose voice, mine or hers.
the suspense.
They're afraid to answer.
The suspense.
Okay, okay.
Hi.
Oh,
No, that's Tiny Squish. Hi,
yeah,
Tiny
I know. I was
Squish.
waiting for an answer that popped up. Hers. Okay, there you go. Hey, good.
I had a feeling after yesterday's comments, but I didn't want to assume.
Okay. What's your safe comment?
SOR incoming. Awesome. They're coming in early. They're coming in from the beginning. They don't get to see the beginning very often because
Right
we're
on.
so late.
Yeah.
I am writing my list down.
You got the weekend host over there on the SOR.
Yes. Let's see. All right, everyone. We have surprisingly a lot to cover, considering I was sick all week and got nothing done. I did this all tonight, and that's why Splatter is hanging in there. And you guys are hanging in there. Hey, Jessica. I have to say S because if I just do the S, it actually hurts my throat right now. So, Jessica, S.
Yeah, all these people are from the other show. I was over there looking. I look at the names in the chat over there, and I recognize these names.
I know. That's why I said I got to make like a piece of merch that says the carpool.
Usually they
Because
say hi to me, but no one said hi to me today except for one person, which I don't recognize at all.
maybe they weren't paying attention.
Roger something
Listening,
or
but
other.
not in chat.
It was a
Hello,
Roger.
Bomber and Tim Othman.
Roger something.
Letman?
Could be.
Roger Letman comes over here all the time.
I don't remember. But that's
So,
okay.
we're going to just get started. We're going to get started because I have rewinds to let people trickle in. Although we're trickling into 21 already. That's great.
Yeah, that's cool.
Um, no, Morgan in Messenger.
Yeah, they did.
You're in
They had, Jim-
Messenger.
they had a
Hold on.
Jimi Hendrix thing going on over there. It was kind of interesting.
That does sound interesting. Where I'm pretty sure Morgan's in here. Let me see. If not, I gotta email it. No, he's
Morgan,
here. Morgan, look up. I sent you a messenger.
Morgan got lost in the way here.
I tagged you. All right, guys. Um, I'm waiting on you, Splatter. You have the links.
Oh,
We're gonna
yeah.
we're gonna
Yeah,
ease
yeah.
in with a logo and residue folder because at the top of the folder, this is an old one, but I'm sure there's gonna be logos you haven't seen or don't remember.
Am I not sharing? No, I guess I'm not.
You
No,
are not,
no.
but
Everybody
I
else is.
chose it because it's the number one thing for Splatter,
Yes.
sitting on top of the pile.
Yep. That should be good.
It's great.
Okay, I know I see that blue square up there. That's what I know. I'm sharing.
Now, I want to point something out for those of you that missed when I talked about this. Something is happening to these flags. In many flags, only the bottom right-hand corner is not centered. Look at the other corners, and the line is directly in the center. But if you
Yeah.
look at the bottom right, it's off.
Right here? Yeah.
Yeah, look, the white stripe is bigger on the top than the bottom.
Yeah, it's like it's starting to switch.
Yeah, but only that corner on multiple flags.
Oh, yeah.
Isn't that weird?
It is weird, but as long as it doesn't totally switch, I'm okay with that.
Hi, Maria. Hi, Noise Guru. All right, so like I said, we're starting with some rewinds so people trickle in. The show is later than usual, so they may have thought we weren't having a show tonight. Oh, this is also credit Michael Fontaine. I just want to mention that.
Yeah.
But I know most people do not see my community posts. But I do post the show there every single week. And I also post other things randomly. So if you don't get alerts for that, you might want to go check the tab once in a while because there's always stuff there. Bomber
Well,
says
Wendy.
it's actually perfect timing for the SOR crew. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The SOR crew is actually going to see the beginning of the show this time. Hello,
Yeah.
Wendy B. Welcome.
Hello, everybody. In case I can't see everybody's name.
That's okay. I already have a list of all the people.
Well, yeah. There's 25 people now, so I don't want to say hello 25 times.
I gotcha. Also, Jose, if you're lurking, please say hi. I told Jose
Anybody
he
that's
needs
lurking, say hi. Just pop in and say hi.
Yeah, you don't have to stick around if you don't want to
exactly.
chat,
Just
unless
say
of
hi.
course, you're trying to go to sleep and you're listening. In which case, I feel honored. Thank you
Yeah.
that you would listen to us to go to sleep. But Jose, I keep trying to convince he needs to come on an open panel.
That could be taken two ways.
So cold, it's pushing.
It warmed up here. I'm lucky.
It was 60 degrees here today, and now we are down to 48.
Yeah.
And tomorrow's high. Oh, but wait, tomorrow's high is only 36. It's going to go down as the night goes on.
It is the middle of winter, so you can expect that, right?
It is. Hello, Fast Hemi. And
Oh,
there's
there he
Jose
is.
lurking.
He's popping in.
I just got to get you on that list. There we go.
Hi, Potion.
Oh. I agree that winter stinks.
35.
But summer is worse for me. It's so much worse.
Oh.
It's more expensive because of the air conditioners. I have to have 2 in my room to keep me cool enough because my body doesn't regulate heat properly.
Oh, no. That's not good then.
Yeah, so I prefer it cold. Even though it feels cold to me, I prefer it cold.
Oh, no.
But...
Yeah, we got a reason that kind of makes sense, yeah.
You can always warm up. You can't take your skin off. There's no way to cool off at times.
You know, I know. Right. I've lived with no air conditioning my whole life, just fans and ice water.
I could never do that. Oh my, no. I need air conditioner when it's above 70 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
All right, you can go on to the next one.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm enjoying this flag.
Oh no, -2 Fahrenheit in Michigan. Oh
Ooh.
No.
What the heck?
Yeah, look, Tiniest Squish and Sean Dent agree about the heat. It's just hard. And it can kill you too.
Yeah, I know. Or yeah,
I mean,
so can
extreme cold can too. Yeah, extreme cold can too, but
they both have their ups and downs.
Credit Ed Hen, who we have not seen in a while. The lion shall lay down with the lamb.
Well, these are just quick pictures type things, I guess. They're just their memories.
Yeah, and also it's and a little child shall lead them. Not this whole paragraph of all these extra animals and the child.
Oh, yeah. I don't like that how it's now the wolf shall dwell with the lamb now. That's just weird.
Move to Alaska. Yeah, that actually would make sense, except All my family is here. We can go on.
Yeah, move to Alaska. No, thank you.
So this is actually Credit Burgos. I know Burgos and I believe Preliminal remembers the peace sign like this.
Yeah, well, it's still not a peace sign. It's an Antichrist sign.
Hmm.
I was taught that as like I said, I grew up Baptist, right? And they were told us about that, and they said, just don't let that sign in your house, people, because it's bad.
It's so neat seeing where everybody is. Will Cam says 24 Fahrenheit here in southeast Missouri.
Ooh, that's cold too, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's cold. Yeah, 'cause it was 40.
Bomber says 20, negative 20 C, and it's negative 4 Fahrenheit.
Oof.
Tiny Squish understands.
Hazel.
I put my AC back on as soon as it hits around 60. I also need 2 ACs in some places I've lived. Yeah, part of the problem is, in the city, these they're like brownstones, and they all have black top roofs, which absorb the heat.
Yeah.
And my room is in the sun all day.
Oh.
It's not until the sun goes down that my room is in the shade. So summer it's awful.
Yeah, I guess if you're in there all day too, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So this is Credit Hazel Fiver.
Who
We
was
have
here
a
last
woman's
night?
face. We have a double dollar sign. We have a red bar flag. And what exactly is on the bottom? Is it Uncle Sam?
Yeah, it's Uncle Sam's hat with stripes
Yeah,
up top.
that's just a crazy residue picture. Also, not to be politically incorrect or anything, but she doesn't look as plump.
She's holding a bag of money,
She is holding a bag of money.
and that's what Gene Simmons bought. He bought the money bag with the dollar sign on it.
Hmm. We can continue. Hey, Ryu. All right. So, all right. So now we have actual, uh, logos to talk about here. So we have NAMI, the North American Meat Institute,
What? Okay.
and AMS. Can you zoom in on each one so we could just see the absurd merging of all,
Yeah.
please?
Yeah. There's those two.
I am unsure of what AMS is. I've seen it before, but I forget what it is. I don't know if it's to car parts.
It's old.
Maybe someone in the chat knows. But this says Dakota City, Nebraska, 2012. So it's even dated, so you can see the crazy merging in these overlapping. Even the MNP, whatever that stands for, meat and poultry, probably.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. If it's meat thing, yeah, that'd be Meat Institute meat. Okay.
But it's all merged. The M plus P. NAMI, the A and the M is one letter. Their shortened logo is in the middle.
Yeah.
The
I was
N
looking
and
at
the
that.
M is one letter.
That's weird.
2012, absolutely. You guys can, if you're from another reality, that's fine. But until the Mandela effect, until I was aware of the Mandela effect in 2016, no letters were merged. Not a one. Not unless it was like a specialized like design. Like this was not a thing. It wasn't. It just wasn't.
You can't beat that meat.
Splatter, I don't want to get demonetized.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm just saying that makes you unadvertiser friendly.
Oh, they should know my humor by now.
YouTube doesn't care. They have no humor.
No, I guess not. Yeah.
They have no humor.
Yeah, but we got this on the screen, right? I don't know. Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
We're okay, right?
Yeah.
I just try to be more careful with my jokes.
So here's Ovation Records in 1979, everyone. The V and the A is one letter. The A is broken. The T and the I is one letter, the T is cut off. Absolutely not. Again, 1979. Ridiculous.
Yeah. And there are people laughing with that one anyway, so I did my job.
You can go on. Yeah,
Yeah.
and they sonic handshake, Sean Dent says, with the records. No doubt. It's the records, no doubt. So here's a lambda A. They used a V to write
Yeah.
thanks. But again, this could just be they ran out of A's because of Sacramento, Pass, all. They could have run out of
Yeah,
A's.
there's an A here, right?
Hmm
There's an A here.
So I'm
Other
playing
A
devil's
here.
advocate here and just saying but the thing is, the reason why I showed it is because it looks like it is an A with the bar painted white.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Do you see that?
I can see a little dent there. Yeah, especially on this one here, the middle one. I can see a little thing there. I can. Yep.
Can you zoom in on the bottom one for them so they can really see it, please?
The bottom one isn't as good, I don't think.
All right, try the middle.
The middle one, yeah, you can see it there. A little line there.
Hmm
I see it.
Oh, great, I have the hiccups.
And I'm not
Fantastic.
using my new TV either. Happened to me again today.
The alarm happened again?
No, I got
Oh,
another free TV.
another what?
TV, a television, a free,
Oh, you got
brand
a free
new,
t- you got a free television?
brand new, out of the box. Yeah.
Congratulations.
It's only at 32 inches though, so I don't know what to do with it. It's too small.
You could use it for the show.
I did my neighbor a favor and I gave her my older 42-inch TV and she traded me this brand new one. It's smart TVs confuse people that don't have internet.
I get it. Hello, Mandanimal.
That's how I got my other last free TV. It was a 43-inch though, which is the one I'm looking at.
That was really nice of you to trade down in size.
I didn't mean to. I was just gonna get rid of my old TV. I thought, here, finally, I've got a purpose for it. And all of a sudden, she gives me her new one that she just bought. Like, okay, thank you.
Well, it was still nice that you were going to give away one that you were getting rid of.
Okay, thank you. Yeah,
You're
I thought
welcome.
so.
We can go on. So I used to watch this series all the time. Now, I don't recall my boys being overlapping. It may have been. It's possible. This was the early to mid 2000s. I can't remember the exact year. But I think it was around 2004, 2005. And but I don't recall the M and the Y being merged and the BOYS being merged. And then when it's one color, it's just all merged. I don't recall that.
Hmm. I don't know the show, or I got no bone in that fight.
It stars, oh, what's that comedian's name? Jim Gaffigan, and then three people that I forget their names
Oh,
because it's been so long since I watched it.
here's the same thing here. Now it's different again.
Yeah, they're all different. They're all slightly different. Like, why did they make the little part of the Y gray? We have
Weird.
filled in letters, so the O is filled in with gray. I've never seen it filled in. And when this happened, when I created this folder, this is when I was finding the Walmarts with the A's filled in. Like, that's just not right.
No. Trying to see who those people are. I can't quite make it out. What?
They're all telling you to sell the TV and make some cash.
Yeah.
We can go on.
Now I got so much stuff I could sell if I sold stuff.
Oh gosh, there's more of it. Well, let's
Yeah.
look at the residue of an airplane on this passport,
Oh yeah,
John.
right there. Yeah.
Yeah. That looks more like a commuter, like a smaller one, not like a 747. You can go on.
Hit cash and buy another TV. I'm
Or headphones, or a microphone, or.
just not good at selling stuff. I don't know.
It's okay. So
It's,
we have two red bar flag residues. One is on a car. One is, it looks like, that's not Keith Haring, is it?
huh? Pardon?
The artist on the bottom right, Keith Haring. I think it's Keith Haring. I'm not sure.
I don't
He's
know.
usually got the dancing people, but there's some that's like pop art like that.
Is your name down here? Cannot read that.
I cannot read that either. It's okay. It doesn't matter. The Statue of Liberty card on the left has a book, not a tablet, but it says it's a lighthouse, which it was not in my past, but now it was in this reality. So that's in red.
1911. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
What's it? What?
it's a tablet. I mean, a book. It's a book, not a tablet.
Okay, well, that picture just looks like.
Because I used to have the ability to zoom in a section. It's
Oh,
zoomed in. Apple removed that ability.
yeah. I don't have an Apple.
I know. It's okay. So Beauty and the Beast, the T's are cut off.
Oh, that's funny.
Cinderella, the C is eating the word.
Yeah.
Like I said, this is an old folder, guys. I think we have another Disney coming up. Yep. The Fox and the Hound was never like that. The UN is merged. The HO is merged. The O is crooked. The X is between the and the. The F and the O may even be merged at this point. It's hard to tell. And the T and the H maybe too. It's too far away for me to tell. The bottom is TV 44 Sports. In 1979, the fours look very strange and are merged. And
Very
the
strange.
R is broken in 1979. Yep, the O's are crooked like the doors. Hello, Quantum Filet. Hello, Joe Bloor. Give me a minute to write names. There we go. Did I miss anybody else? I did not. I got noise. Let's see. I think I have everybody so far. Okay, we can go on to the next one, please.
Yep.
The Hunchback of Notre Dame, or Notre Dame, and The Little Mermaid. These are the original covers.
Notre Dame.
Notre Dame. So, can we zoom in on that? You need to see this HB.
Oh,
I do not remember the cross and the O. The H and the B are, it looks like they're touching, but they're actually merged. The R and the E is merged in Notre Dame. AM in Notre Dame is merged. The K, it just, no, the HE is also merged in the, and I didn't even mark it up.
Oh, yeah. The E and yeah, there's a line between connecting. Yeah.
And below. The Little Mermaid, the R and the M is merged, and the R is overlapping. The word MAI is merged, and the T's in little are merged. And we have the broken letters with the H and the E. I don't know. I left it alone because I don't know if it was like that or not.
They're touching here, it looks like, too, the T and the H.
Zoom back in. Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, yep, they are.
And the E is poking out its back here. Right?
And the R is broken. That's what I'm saying. The H and the E are like that.
Oh, the H
I'm
too,
like,
yeah.
yeah, and then the R is not. It's broken. It's
They're
not
trying to be
closed
fancy.
off. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They might be
I don't
fancy.
know.
Like water, because under the sea, they're making it like a wave. But
Yeah.
they could have done it without poking it through the back bar.
More.
Yeah, Aladdin. Well, when I found one that was wrong, I said, let me check them all, probably.
Oh no. Oh, it's the last one, so okay. It's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
120 different Disney ones coming up.
Oh, no, no, no. Just some of the classics. That's all. But check out the A, everyone. It's got 2 bars. Usually we see the bar disappeared, it becomes an upside down
Oh
V.
yeah.
They've added a second bar.
It almost looks like this is an F and flat and
Yeah, Fladen. Or Flat. It looks like a V.
yeah, it does. Yeah, I can't even pronounce it in that case.
Vaden. Evaden. Or Evaden.
No, C3PO, Golden Calf. R2D2 was here
Hey.
yesterday. Did you see him?
Yes. And hello, C3PO. It's good to see you.
I wonder if we ever get them both in the same chat, C3PO and R2D2. That'd be hilarious.
That would be awesome. You can go to the next one, please.
Yeah, I was just doing it. I was going to stop sharing here and move on.
And Preliminal is here.
Oh, hello. Sometimes I got a hard time reading the chat, so I don't ignore you. I just don't have time sometimes. Okay.
Let's see. Ryu says that JFK most say for never heard anyone say their memory is the current one. Also, I am not affected on that one, not history taught in my country.
Oh.
Interesting.
I totally rebuke the color footage. It was black and white. I'm sorry. Black and white, and there was only 4 people in the car.
Yeah, I cannot wait until they release all the files. I cannot wait. All right, guys, this one you may remember. I've covered it a couple times. So if you remember it, please just answer what you originally answered, but for those in the chat that have never seen it. Okay? Popeye the Sailor Man. He eats his spinach to get strong. What do you remember learning was in the spinach that made Popeye's muscles grow? What was in the spinach that made Popeye's muscles grow?
Oh yeah.
What vitamin or mineral?
There you go. Sean Dent has it.
Sean Dent says iron.
That's what he said.
Tiniest Squish says iron.
Yeah, I remember Popeye said it weird too. Oh, it's iron.
That means it's steroids. Noise Guru says riboflavin. Joe Vore says iron. Wendy says iron. I'm not sure. I don't know, says C3PO, but iron sounds right. Maria says iron.
Iron.
Green dye number 5. Oh, calcium, question mark. Iron for Little Cam. Spinach, I think, is iron, says Preliminal. Pushin says, I'll gladly answer tomorrow for some iron today.
Wimpy.
That's awesome.
Iron butterfly.
Fast time he thinks iron. All right, we can go on.
Well, I remember it because I remember the way he said
Oh.
it. Lots of iron in this.
Wait, we have another answer.
Oh,
Vitamin C and iron for Jessica.
Oh,
Coming in with
had to
something
throw in the
different.
extra vitamin C, did we? What we got?
Well,
What?
no, everyone's wrong. It's vitamin A. Good heavens, are you a horse? Spinach is full of vitamin A, and that's what makes humans strong and healthy, says Popeye.
In
In ni-
1932.
yes, in my past it was iron.
Yeah, mine too. And the way he said
That
it, I still remember it. I can hear it in my head. Iron.
mhm, that made
Oh,
Popeye so strong when he eats
oh.
me spinach. But according to the franchise and comic, it's always been vitamin A.
You know what?
What?
I think I just figured out my mess up in my own head. Bugs Bunny eating a carrot, we're saying, is full of iron.
No, it's not. Iron's beta carotene.
Okay.
Sounds like you're taking in an update.
Maybe something like that's happening.
I think that's what's happening. You gotta fight it. Fight it.
Yeah, I thought it was Bugs Bunny for a second there with eating the carrot saying that. Someone said full of iron. I remember that. Anyway.
And yes, that is the original olive oil.
What?
Well, she's dressed like olive oil.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand it either. Maybe I do explain it later. We'll see. Let's go on.
She went on a diet.
Manscuse or math? Spinach, iron, and Popeye. There's actually, scientific papers on this, which is mind blowing to me. Apparently, it was discovered that the scientist who found all this iron in spinach made a decimal point error, dropping the iron content in spinach from 35% to 3.5%. But even that is considered a myth. Can you zoom in on the bottom red box, please?
Yeah, may have to.
Thank you. The mythical strength giving properties of spinach are, however, mostly credited to a simple mistake concerning the iron content of the vegetable. In 1870, Dr. E. von Wolf published figures which were accepted until the 1930s. When they were rechecked, this revealed that a decimal point had been placed wrongly and that the real figure was only 1/10 of Dr. von Wolf's claim. Okay, next slide.
This is the Manscuse still, right?
Uh huh. She does look like a Helga. She might be a Helga. We'll find out. So continuing on, can you zoom in on the top, please? Thank you. So it says the iron content of spinach was overestimated by a factor of 10 in the early 1900s due to a misplaced decimal. It's a complete falsehood. It's a fantastic tale. Go to the bottom, please.
Oh.
Only about 1.7% of the non-heme, I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, iron in spinach is absorbed when we eat it. That means that when you eat spinach, 100 grams of spinach, there's 2.6 milligrams per 100 grams, and we absorb about 0.044 milligrams of spinach, of iron, excuse me, not 35%, 0.04%.
Yeah, that's barely anything.
Uh-huh. There you go on.
Yep.
And it continues. The creator of Popeye, Elzie Sagar, actually chose spinach for its high vitamin A content. Regardless, the creator of Popeye, E.C. Sagar, has only ever claimed vitamin A, which has 160% of your daily vitamin in spinach. vitamin A. That should say vitamin A in spinach.
Yeah.
As the reason for Popeye's strength. So I believe this is still a true Mandela effect. So again, the creator of Popeye, from the beginning, has said it's the vitamin A in spinach that made Popeye strong. And I've never heard vitamin A.
No, I agree with that. Yeah.
Next one.
So there's no iron in carrot.
I'll look it up. I don't know.
I'm
I don't
confused.
associate iron with carrots.
Okay.
Morgan has joined us, and Morgan can continue reading while I look it up.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Hey Morgan, would you mind reading while I look up the iron content of carrots?
I can
Please?
read, but I'm dyslexic and it's harder for me.
It's bigger. All right. In reality, spinach only has 1.7 of your daily iron in a serving. But of that, your body only absorbs 0.044 milligrams. You're literally better off eating a burger or chocolate bar.
It's true. There's more iron that your body absorbs from chocolate or a hamburger. So Wimpy was getting all the iron.
Yeah. Wimpy should be the strong
Not
one.
Popeye. But can you also read the parts in red, please, Morgan?
All right. When taking this into account, we can refine the figures comparing spinach and meat. Only about 1.7% of the
Ham?
non-ham
Non-ham iron. That
You know
sounds
what?
good.
I'm going to
iron
tell you, you
in
don't have to read this. We already read this
spinach
part.
is absorbed when we
Yeah.
eat it. That means that the 2.6 milligrams of iron per 100 grams only translates into a paltry 0.44 milligrams of iron absorbed. Compare this to our sirloin steak, from which approximately 20% of the available iron is absorbed. That's 0.50 milligrams from the original 2.5 milligrams per 100 grams.
Right.
Okay, so I am going to tell you that there is iron, in carrots, but it's only 0.2
Oh, okay.
milligrams.
Very
So it's
little.
less than a sirloin steak, but it's still more than spinach.
It is.
But the main vitamin you get, or mineral I should say, is beta carotene.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes.
You want me to continue now? And you want to relax for a little bit, Morgan? Or do you want to keep reading?
Oh, I can read it. There was something wrong with the other thing on the other page. That's what it was. Anyway, spinach contains high amounts.
Oh, no. Just the words. Just the red words.
Oh, spinach teeth? Ever heard of this?
So yes or no, have you ever heard of spinach teeth?
Yeah, but that chalky feeling. I don't know if I never heard it called teeth, but yeah, I get that chalky, and that's why I don't like spinach too much sometimes.
I have no idea what that is.
Oh, you get a chalky feeling. It makes your tongue all pasty feeling. It's weird.
I've never heard of it, and I don't experience that.
Oh, I do.
I believe you.
Off because of it.
I believe you. Sean's a no. Bomber is a yes. Mandanimal's a no. Paramarv, hello. Paramarv says nope. Maria is no.
And spinach
go
is
to my
famous
list.
for being on their front teeth when you smile at somebody, just a little spot of green, like hello.
Gary Thorsel's here. Hello, Gary. Let's see. Your teeth get feeling weird after eating spinach salad. C3PO is no. Let's see. Yeah, for tiniest switch. Oh, getting caught between your teeth.
Yeah, it's a real pasty, dry feeling. It's just weird. Chalky, like it says, yeah.
No, that's called the old Mandelas. That's not what I do here. I'm not even affected by Nelson Mandela, Bin Jim. I'm not affected by that at all.
It's just the name of the thing.
Yeah.
We didn't name it. We didn't name it.
But
Next one?
it's not. But what I'm saying is, these are real Mandelas. He's just talking about old Mandelas. But wait, Fast Hemi says yes. Pushing Buttons was asking the question, have you ever heard of spinach teeth? Joe Bloor has. Mouth, not just teeth, says Bomber. Morgan said this is beyond me.
Oh, is Morgan still here?
Morgan's here.
Okay.
So this says, and he knew that spinach is a source of iron, but not all iron is created equal.
Okay.
Down there it says, interesting but obvious fact, kids who watch Popeye are more likely to enjoy spinach and develop a taste for it. It also contains
Sorry.
It's okay. It also contains 6.5 milligrams of iron, which is around 80% of the daily value. A less known fact is Popeye actually ate spinach because in 1870, a German chemist accidentally wrote 35 milligrams for spinach, which is equal to a paperclip. So people assumed it was superfood, which is why spinach became relatively popularized everywhere during the 1900s. Now don't move. Stay here.
Yep.
This whole thing has a red box around it because it was 35%, not 35 milligrams, so that's wrong.
Ah.
It's not 80%. There is no 6.5 milligrams. We now know it's 0.44 milligrams.
Yeah,
which
barely
is
anything.
It's barely anything, right? This whole thing is wrong, with the exception of the German chemist accidentally messed up.
Yeah.
That's the only part that's right. Everything else, it's incorrect.
What was that?
Goes Morgan.
Oh, okay. He's laughing like a little girl.
Oh wait, zoom in on the bottom right. This
This here?
can, this is Popeye spinach, and it says iron 6%. Look at vitamin A, 120% of your vitamin A. Even vitamin C and calcium are better than, like, spinach. If you said it's your daily source of calcium, it's still more accurate than iron.
Yeah.
And look at sodium in that can. There's more sodium than calcium and vitamin C
360
and
grams.
iron. Yeah, or 15%. I would say the best thing besides vitamin A is fiber. It's a good source of fiber.
Boy, so you don't get hungry as quick. Where's the fiber on here? I don't even see it.
It's under dietary
Right
fiber, under carbohydrates.
Oh, okay, right there. Yeah, 12%.
Mm-hmm.
Next.
Yep. Why you should eat like Popeye, iron-heavy diets packed full of spinach. So this is what we remember it being iron. That's why I believe this is a Mandela. I believe there was more iron in spinach, or our body absorbed more iron. And since there's so many Mandela effects with the body, it's possible that prior to the Mandela effect, our bodies did absorb more iron.
Spinach salad, yeah.
So if you zoom in, that's all residue for iron being higher in spinach.
What is this one here?
Iron packed treats.
Iron
for Alice, and it's a bag of spinach. Remember back in the day when Popeye ate his spinach for super strength? Spinach is in fact high in iron. And this comes from infofit.canada, CA.
Oh my. So either it changed or something changed.
What is that? I think it's Mandela.
Iron
Iron
Man.
Fit Spinach. That's the company brand. Iron Fit Fist Spinach. Fist, excuse me. Iron Fist. And they have a t-shirt of him as the Iron Man.
Yeah, yeah.
I eat me spinach. Eat Popeye the Sailor Man.
Boop, boop.
Maria says UK doctors would agree with me. Which part? That it has vitamin A or that has iron? Or fiber? Which part?
I don't know. It gives you iron fists.
I've said a lot right in this presentation. So we have canned spinach soup, a pumping iron.
I'll go back to the.
This is a comic. Now remember, I told you, the creator of the comic has always said it's vitamin A, but this comic strip says, I got more willpower than an elephant. I am what I am. And then he calls himself an Iron Man.
Iron Man, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And here, you must have a cast iron interior.
Oh, hello.
In the comic.
Hello.
Hi, Kieran.
No, it's Gurgles this time, but she's just.
Oh, it's
quiet.
Gurgles. Hi, Gurgles.
She hopped on my lap.
Maria says that it has iron.
I would love to get her on mic because she's so quiet, and I never know when she's gonna meow.
Oh, I didn't see the bottom of that shirt. Look at it. Move up.
Yeah, right this here.
No, go to the top so I can see the top too. So it says pumping iron.
Right.
But underneath it says, and vitamin K and vitamin A, manganese, folate. It's got all of them. And they have vitamin K above A. That's weird.
I'm a magnesium fanatic right now because it's helping my sore muscles. I swear, magnesium is good for you.
Mm-hmm.
If you have sore muscles.
So on the right, if you zoom out a little bit, we have a Popeye figurine.
Yep.
And it says 100% pure iron on the packaging.
Iron fortified.
Iron fortified.
The iron that's in it is 100% iron.
That's not a lie.
There's an ad in the bottom left that says pumping iron with Popeye spinach.
Yeah.
So again, the reason why this is residue, let me explain. We have known since like 30 years before any of this stuff was created that there's no iron in spinach.
Yeah.
So why did this persist?
I don't know. Does anybody know what
they put it in the comic? That was really old, from like World War I, when it was an adult, dirty, like comic for adults.
Yeah, except the comic, the creator of the comic has always said it's vitamin A.
I don't know what these
things 1935.
Are here. Is this supposed to be crushed cans of spinach? What is this?
It's canned spinach soup.
This here? Over here in the far left?
No, the far left is the ad. I read it. It says pumpkin
I know, but
iron.
What are these things down here is I'm trying to get at? I can't figure out what they are.
I have a feeling they're manicotti with spinach.
Okay. Some sort of roll?
Oh.
No, manicotti. Yeah. Like, it's a tube of pasta filled with ricotta and spinach.
Okay, there you go. That makes sense now.
I know what they are.
It's just I thought it was cigarette butts at first. Why they got cigarette butts?
No, they're what Sandy said. Yeah, I've had them.
Yeah.
They don't always have spinach. I'm just saying
those ones.
They're advertising spinach, so they probably have spinach on them.
Yeah, I get it now. I get it. I do. It's on a plate. Yeah, I see that.
And that's the last one of this one.
I don't know why my imagination went to cigarette butts, but it first thought.
These are old. That is correct, Bomber. These are all old. That is correct. Because we wanted to make sure people were here before we got to the new ones.
Yeah. And sometimes you got to do old.
You gotta warm people up.
Yeah. You have to donate to get new stuff.
You don't have to donate to get new stuff.
I know.
I know.
I'm just saying. It's my humor. I can't hold it back sometimes.
Oh, Bomber says old meaning the comics, not the Mandela. But you were correct on that. The Mandela I covered this in 2020. The residue exists because the comics are old. That is true.
Holy crackers. Here it is, 5 to 12. We got...
Maria says this seems to be an ME, the spinach thing. Yep. And Mandanimal says we love your humor, Splatter.
Oh, good. Thank you.
All right. This one is huge for me. And last time I presented it, the first time I presented it, most people agreed with me. The second time I presented it, half the people have current memory. So let's see where you guys fall on this one.
Okay, now I see the Wi-Fi thingies there. I didn't see them at first.
Yeah, the Wi-Fi. We almost didn't have a show tonight. My Wi-Fi was shut off.
4.
I had to make an arrangement, and I don't know if we're gonna be able to make the arrangement, but we have a show tonight, and that's all that matters.
At the moment.
At the moment, yes. Morgan, would you like to read?
Yeah. How
After
many
you yawn.
suits of cards do you remember?
How many
You say
suits?
4.
So you remember 4. Kat, how many suits of cards do you remember?
Clubs, diamonds, spades, and hearts.
And jokers.
Wendy says 4. Noise Guru says donate now. Paramarv says 4, not counting the Joker. It is, I agree, 100% Mandanimal. Oh my gosh. Wedding soup. Spinach, well, it's escarole. It's actually escarole, but...
It's condensed soup.
Mhm.
But still soup. It'll say condensed soup, though. But
Sean
still...
says 4. Pushing Button says 4.
Yep.
What's Mandanimal? Oh, 4 with the Joker. Deidre, welcome. I gotta write Deidre down. Hold on.
It's 52 without the jokers, 54 pickup with the jokers.
Deidre says 4, of course. Maria says 4. C3PO says 4.
So is there going to be something different here?
Oh, that's how many cards, right? We're talking about how many suits.
How many suits? Yeah.
Like, here's an example on the screen from Mandanimal. Those are the suits. Let's see.
So are jokers counted as a suit now? Is this getting too bored?
No, they're not. The jokers are just there. They're not.
We got to go on a second.
I'll
Wait,
use it in a sentence.
I wasn't done reading the answers yet, but okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Fast Hammy says 4.
We're not okay. I'll go back.
GT 1982 Mustang is here, and I'm also writing names. That's why it's taken a while.
No one's seen that.
Let's see. I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody because people are popping in.
Oh, Hunter the DOG.
Morgan says 4. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Oh, Hunter DOG.
Oh, I didn't get there yet.
Says 6.
Oh, yeah. That's gonna take me a while to write. Give me a second. The Honorable Doge Hunter. I'm just putting out Trump. I'm not doing the tariff free. It's too much.
Yeah, you know what you're talking about.
Sandy's kicking ass and taking names.
As usual.
I'm taking names so I remember everyone who was here for the shout out.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can go on.
Okay.
Go ahead, Morgan.
Unofficially, there are many novelty suits that have been used in decks for
Hemming?
theming,
No, theming.
theming, or special order decks. But officially,
Sorry, I kind of led you into that one.
No, it's okay. So again, these I'm not counting. I'm not counting these. These are just novelty decks. We're going with official on the next slide.
Like, what is this here? Like, yeah, we'll go to the next slide, but I never seen this one here. That's just weird looking. Okay.
there were now 5 and technically 6 official suits of cards that could be in a deck of cards.
Really?
What?
So yeah, there's an eagle, a crown, and a rook. Yes or no? Do you remember the eagle, crown, or rook being a suit?
No.
Obviously, most people didn't.
So Deidre went from Sandy, this is fun, never heard of special order decks, to what the hell? That was great. Pushing Button says, nope. A new one on me, says Sean Dent. No, definitely not, says Deidre. Wendy is laughing no. Nope,
Yeah.
double no for Ryu. Maria is no. C3PO, it won't let me click.
Yeah.
Maria
See?
is no. C3PO is no. Definitely no. I can't click on these. Definitely no for GT 1982. Oh, hail no. It's for Joe Bloor. Rook is from chess. I agree.
Yeah.
So is the queen or the king, whatever that crown is. Eagle and crown,
Eagle.
says Doge. Hunter. But you don't
He's
remember the
one that
rook?
said- It's the only one that said 6
of
was
America.
Hunter.
There's technically 7. I don't know why I wrote 6. With the eagle, the crown, and the rook, it's 7. Wait, can you zoom in? Is that a rook or is that an hourglass?
What?
The
Oh,
bottom left. Yeah.
That's a castle. Or
So
a
it's a
rook.
rook. It's a rook.
Yeah.
Rook.
Richard Minnick says no.
From chess.
Well, they're all, like I said, with the exception of the eagle, the crown is also from
Yeah,
chess.
it's
Oh.
a
It
tower.
could be the king or the queen. The crown and rooks are ringed. A bell that's hurting my head, says Bomber. Fast Hemi says nope.
Yeah, that
Little Cam
sounds
says
on
no.
a 10. Yeah, that's right. That makes no sense. Yeah.
We're going to get to that, Deidre. Let's see. The image of the crown looks familiar, says Bomber. No rook, says Hunter. Are there 4 colors of chess pieces now? No. I have to call. Sorry. Not with cards, no, says Tiny Squish. Rooks is pushing buttons. Rook is a separate card game, says Mandanimal. Alright, we're going to move on.
Yep.
Good, Morgan.
Here we go.
In my past, there was never more than 4 official suits: hearts, diamonds, clubs, and spades.
Yes. Unless you're playing some really weird game.
Walter
Marcel.
Marcelli, a Viennese psychologist, thought the idea of a 5-suit bridge deck would make the game more complex. So he took the 52 standard deck up to 64 using an eagle suit. Yeah, I knew it was for bridge, but because my grandparents played that.
My grandparents played it as well with a 4 deck. It just had more cards, but there was. No, it didn't have more cards. They used a regular deck.
I know. That's what I was going to say. I don't remember the mute. Oh, as soon as they were showing it, I was like, I know that has to be for bridge. But they didn't use it. You know what I mean? But I knew it was for
Yeah.
bridge. It's the most advanced card game that exists.
Yep.
I've
Thank you,
never learned bridge.
Paramore.
I got no idea how bridge is played.
Paramarv says, hey folks, don't forget to hit the like button when you can. It helps the show. It absolutely does.
It sure does, yeah.
Hello, Michael Fontaine.
Suits and runs and making point and then bidding. Yeah, lots of elements. And
46. What we got here? Oh, okay, that's better. A little bit better on the thumbs up. We're still like 20 short.
Go on.
Yep. Okay, the stupid thing's in the way.
In the UK, you'd find a crown suit instead, and 6 suit decks using both are still available for purchase today, though not common. See, and my grandparents were from England.
Ah, that'll do it.
So they wouldn't have had the Eagles. The Eagles were in the United States. The crowns were in the UK.
This is crown and eagle.
That's hilarious because that's the only. I thought the only reason I might recognize them was from the risk board, right? From the risk game, because there were cards in that, like one of them, artillery guy, one of the cannon or whatever. But I didn't really think anything of it. But yeah, they were huge bridge players. But I mean, some with the crown. But I mean, But yeah, they did play that. I think they might have. You know what I mean, like. Mm-hmm. But no, they don't think they did.
Weird. So how many cards would be in that deck then?
Well, if there's 52 in a
64.
Suit, no, 64 would be adding 1. That's 5.
Right, the 5. Right.
So you'd add 12 more, so it'd be 76.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
76 trombones in a big parade.
You can go on.
Yeah.
5, 6 suit bridge decks were all the rage in the 1930s, but by 1940 they were no longer mass produced.
Okay, there we go.
Because they met in the war, like in the war, right? Like he went off to war, and that would have been like like the Second World War, like they had already met, right? And he was in his uniform, and they were standing there, and they had just gotten married, right? And he went off to D-Day, right? Storm the beach of Normandy.
Right.
He was.
So was my grandfather. They may have known each other.
A Jeep driver, yeah. Bill.
My grandfather stormed the beaches of Normandy too.
Cool. Right on. And
but really quickly, so they are mass produced again.
Oh.
So it's not like you wouldn't have seen them. You wouldn't have seen them when you were younger, maybe, if your grandparents didn't keep around an old deck with 5 or 6 suits.
Right.
But they started being mass produced again with the advent of the internet. And like specialty stores would have them, like a magic store or a store that's like, I used to work at the family game room, and I find it hard to believe that I never saw this.
Yeah.
The family game room sold pool tables, chess sets, other board games, specialty card decks. Like, how have I never seen this? That's what I
never read about it according to Hoyle either. Like Hoyle never said, remembering the crown, like the crown suits for blah blah blah. I never read that in the books according to Hoyle, the card game books.
Oh, okay.
And I'd sit and I read them, like the different versions of everything in Texas, like in poker and everything.
Interesting. I just like to pull up one of those cards and deal them out for a regular game of poker to people that don't know about them and watch their faces. Like, what the hell is this?
I have to address something in the chat.
Okay.
Now the silent generation is before the greatest generation. And the problem with that is, depending on which source you're looking at, the years change. Oh. So your grandparents may be the silent generation under one article or chart, and then the next chart or article, they're the greatest generation.
What's that generation supposed to be? What years?
It changes. Depends on. That's what I'm saying. It's subjective. It depends on who's writing the article.
Oh yeah.
It's sort of like Gen X, which I am. Some say it ended in 1980. Others say it ended in 1978. Others say 79. Another one says 1982. Like it depends on who writes the article.
Okay.
But the silent generation was before the greatest generation.
Like the baby boomers, sometimes they say it ends in 64 and sometimes they say it ends in 63.
Right. And
So I'm on the
sometimes
top of that because
61.
I'm at the very end of 63.
Mm-hmm.
November, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So am I a boomer?
Oh my gosh, Deidre, so are mine. My grandmother was 25 and my grandfather was 22. Her grandparents were the exact same ages as my grandparents.
I guess I'm a boomer then, right?
Yeah, that would probably put you in the. You know what it is? I'm going to tell you. Starting with the baby boomers on, it's about technology. Did you grow up with video games and computers?
They were around, but I didn't have
No.
much. My parents
When you
were
were young, when you were under 15, did you grow up with video games and computers?
under 15. No.
Huh.
Then you're a baby boomer. The Gen X generation did.
Yeah.
Atari, Pong. You see what I'm
Atari.
saying?
I got mine right here. Yep.
That's
Oh yeah,
the
yeah,
marker
that's
for
right.
those
No, we
two
had the Atari and the
generations.
Pong and stuff like that. Yeah, the TV
Well, I
Pong.
was
Yeah,
just saying
yeah,
so.
yeah. Of
Mhm.
course.
But that's
Yeah.
they say the marker is between baby boomer and Gen X is the computers and the technology.
Yeah, that was just starting out. Yeah, Pong was just when I was
Commodore
like young, of course,
64.
right?
We can go on. Morgan?
Yep.
Well, what's this one? That was a star.
Morgan, if you're eating, I can continue. It's okay.
I
Take
just
your time.
2 seconds. While this may just be a case of info we didn't know, I think that may be a me.
A Mandela effect.
Okay, a chance in our history because I've seen plenty vintage games, cards, dice, etc., but have never heard of or seen these before. Have you?
Yeah, there's
The
also
star.
Star Deck. It's a 5 suited deck of cards, but they use stars.
Interesting.
Never seen stars either.
I imagine for playing bridge.
I'd imagine.
Well, I'm just laughing at that last comment you made there, Sandy, because of course they were coming up when I was growing up.
I mean, you could also use it for rummy,
Yeah,
war,
they're good. Gin,
go
rummy. Yeah.
fish. Hmm.
Oh, Fish, that was a real good game.
You could make them wild, I guess, and whatever, you know, for an extra wild card or whatever.
Yep. Or just change the rules where you need to have 5 of each one.
Yeah, yeah. Huh.
Just going through the
Five,
chat to make sure I didn't miss anyone.
a 5 card stud, different.
It's weird. Yeah.
You can go on.
Yeah, okay.
Another possible Mandela, which I just found out tonight. I had no idea that cards in other countries use different suits.
So yes or no, and I want to
Cool.
hear from Ryu. I want to hear from my Australian people, my Canadian people, 2 of which are on the panel. But we have French, Italian, Spanish, German, Swiss, and German. Did you know they use other suits?
Not a clue.
Can we zoom
Yeah.
in? They're modern decks. Can you zoom in on that?
Yeah.
So we have cups, coins, clubs, and swords. Cups, coins, clubs, and swords. Roses, bells, acorns, and shields. Hearts, bells, acorns, and leaves.
Yeah. Makes
Oh
sense.
boy.
Definitely not says pushing buttons.
I've
Deidre
never
is
heard of that
also
until just
Canadian.
now.
You are Gen X, probably, Maria. Yes. This is basically a Canadian channel. That is probably so true, Bomber. No way, says pushing buttons. Only that French I know, Sandy, says Ryu. The top one.
Yeah, that's all I've ever known.
I know.
I'm
Same.
Canadian and not French. So. And not French Canadian.
I may have it reversed, Man Animal. I could be wrong. The silent might be between the greatest and the boomers.
What's it, Kieran?
I might be wrong. It might be reversed.
Come here.
Rosicrucian.
Well, Kieran's coming.
Sean Dent says we would have heard of these. I know about plenty of things from other countries. No way, says Dean HD. Welcome, Dean.
I'm just hearing this for the first time. And I'm how old? I'm old.
He's saying he's been all over Europe.
Oh, I still never heard of him.
Okay, Tiniest Squish says the cups and swords stuff is for reading tarot. Right? Why would this be on a deck of cards?
What?
Tiniest Squish said when you think of like cups and swords,
Oh,
that's a tarot deck, not playing cards.
Ah. The Italian one?
Let's see. And they're all agreeing tarot. But this is saying it's not. We're going to go, hey, Christine. Hey, Lovey Love.
Okay, I heard that.
Yep, got people coming in. People coming in. So I'm going to show you that it's not tarot. It might be tarot symbolism, but it's not tarot. It says the suits we know are the French version, but the Italian, German, Swiss German, and Spanish all use different symbology. Instead of the heart, club, diamond, and spade. I've never heard of this, have you? Can you zoom in on the cards so they can see it?
Yeah, it's pretty weird, yeah.
Like, that's the Joker.
Victoria.
With the acorn. And it does look like tarot cards.
Yeah, they sure do, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
But they're more uniform to regular cards, but they look like tarot cards because of the symbolism.
Here we are. My guy. There's Big Kieran here now. Oh, sorry. Where do you want me to go?
Next slide.
Next slide now.
Mm-hmm.
2.
Can
we all see that?
Yep. I found another possible Mandela about playing cards this week in 2020. Some of you may think there's 2 Mandelas with this one.
5 years ago?
Yep, 5 years ago. No, there's not. Oh, yes, with the other. Hello, Jared Jaguar. Yes, it appears that there's only 4 suits with those other symbolism.
Yeah, hello.
Just making sure I'm not missing people. They're all flying in.
Yeah. I guess I'm getting fans now that have been on here long enough. Love it.
This may be new to you, but it's not new to me. So like I said, there might be 2 Mandelas for you. There's only 1 for me. Poker bridge card decks can come in 4 color suits instead of 2. Is that new for anyone? It's not new for me. In other words, instead of red and black, there's 4 colors. So yes or no, do you remember 4 colors for bridge?
I see what you're saying, yeah.
Like my grandparents used a bridge deck that did have 4 colors. Not different suits, but 4 colors.
Well, thank you, Jared.
Wendy says no. So this might be a Mandela for Wendy. There's a holiday in Canada today.
There is? It's
Deidre
Sunday,
said
yeah.
it's Family Day in Canada, so we have a holiday. That's why we are all staying up late.
Oh, tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah, on the Monday, yeah.
Little Cam says no. Maria says no. Deidre says yes.
It's a fairly new holiday, yeah, within the last few years.
It is President's Day in the U.S., yes.
I guess we got jealous and we had to make our own, so we called it Family Day.
Family Day? We don't have a Family Day.
You should. celebrate the whole damn family.
That's nice. It celebrates people like stepmoms and stuff that don't get a day.
Yeah. And children.
I didn't know either. It is nice. All right, we're going off track here. Morgan,
Yo.
do you recall the bridge deck your grandparents have having 4 colors instead of just red and black?
Yes.
Yes. See, you're like me. I did too. All right, we can go on.
Okay.
My question for those who know the 4-color deck: what are the 4 colors of the cards?
There you go.
So if you said yes, you remember the 4 colors. What were the 4 colors? Morgan, what do you remember your grandparents' deck looking like?
Well, red and black.
I just asked you if it was 4 colors.
I thought you meant, like, for some reason I thought that meant red and black and red and black.
No, 4 colors. That's only 2 colors.
Well,
Okay.
like
It's okay.
standard. Like, for some reason, I
So
don't know why.
it's okay.
Probably red, green, blue, and something.
Norris Guru says black, red, green, and yellow.
Oh, I was close.
Lovey Love says, don't forget to smash the like button, please. Thank you.
That too. And then donate on top of it.
Let's see, red and black. Oh, she's laughing at it. You don't have to say sorry. Ryu's saying, I only remember the 2 red and black. 4 suits, 2 colors, says Lovey Love. Green and yellow, guessing for Angels Don't Fall. Hello, Angels Don't Fall.
Mr. Super Sidewinder is lurking.
Hello, Mr. Super. If you'd like to join, just let us know.
At times like this, I can actually stop and read the chat, but most times I can't.
I'll guess blue and green, says Tiniest Squish. Red, gold, black, and green, says Pushing Buttons, guessing. Rainbow, puce, flesh, and chartreuse. That's a shirt. That is a shirt.
Go.
Rainbow, puce, flesh, and chartreuse.
Flash.
Amazing.
Yeah, but that'd be controversial because who's flesh?
Jared only remembers 2 colors. Oh no, I hope you feel better, Mr. Super. I was sick all last week. I hope you're not sick. Just red and black for Maria. Gold, yellow, green plus red and black for Angels Don't Fall. Rainbow card, says Richard Minnick. Tip your server also, y'all. Black, white, red, and blue for Ryu, guessing. Black, red, green, and red, guessing for Bomber. All right, I'm going through to see if anyone has colors. Black, red, green, and blue, guessing for Bomber. Red, black, and white for Christine. A kind of blue, says Joe Bloor. Beck, mellow gold. Red, green, black, and white for Deidre. Only red and black for Jackie. Angels Don't Fall is guessing white. Flesh, bone. I'm not reading that, Lil Can.
No, don't read that one.
I'll say yellow, gold, blue, red, and black. Love you, love. Let's see. All right, we can continue.
Alrighty. What we got?
In my past, it was just red, black, green, and blue.
I was right.
Mm-hmm.
I just guessed it.
Red, green, and blue, and then the black.
Yeah.
There was no variation to this, but now there is.
Uh-oh.
So you guys, your guesses are correct. We can go on.
You're gonna make everybody's correct?
Well, there's red, blue, yellow, green, black. The yellows, I don't remember yellow ever. There is also red, green, blue, and yellow. And there is also a 5 suit, which uses stars as the 5th suit. We saw that
Yeah.
a few slides back,
Which could be
which
gold.
uses red, black, green, blue, and yellow. Never in my past, there was never a yellow suit. Never, never,
Would the,
never.
would the yellow be considered gold? I guess that doesn't make a difference, really, does
Yeah, it really doesn't.
it?
We can go on.
No, we can't.
Oh, it's the last one?
Yep.
Yeah, it's before I closed out the presentations.
What's that?
Before I had oh, I do have it. Never mind. Excuse me. I said never in my past. I usually say, leave your thoughts in the comments below. It's not here.
Oh, that's right. No, you didn't end it properly.
Well, no, you're seeing the evolution of my presentations. That's all.
Oh, okay, that's right. You dug in for these ones. That's right. Yeah. I get it. I get it.
Yep.
I'm slow.
Yep.
Yeah, purple horseshoes, green stars, and clovers. Okay.
There's 49 watching.
Don't say it.
I'm saying it.
I know I wanted to say it, but I didn't because
It's already down one. It's okay. Please
Only
remember to
one.
hit the like button before you leave. Even if you're just popping in for 2 minutes, I would appreciate a like. And also, guys, I really do need help with the internet, and all the apps, including Streamyard, are expiring. So if you can help out, please do. If you can't, don't feel bad. It's okay. I wouldn't be able to help someone else either. So I understand if you can't help. But if you can, please do. And please let me know if you do, so I don't go a whole show or hours without saying thank you.
Okay. Pushing buttons and noise grew both.
I know I saw that just now. Thanks, guys.
I know it sucks to ask. It really does, but you kind of have to.
Yeah, just like you have to ask people to hit the like because you don't think about it. You
Yeah.
don't think about it.
I watch a lot of other shows and I get a lot of hints from how they do stuff, right? And sometimes it doesn't work here, but I try.
I forget to hit the like button sometimes, but I will go back and do it.
That's the first thing I do. Whenever I go to someone's channel, the first thing I do is hit the like button.
Yeah, see, here's the thing. I'll be working and listening to a playlist, so it just goes to the next one. You know what I'm saying?
It's just a habit for me.
No, I mean I'm not in YouTube. It's in a little tiny window while I'm working.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And it just plays automatically, so I don't. So I go back and like them.
We lose Morgan?
We're on a new one.
Yeah, but I was saying if we lost Morgan.
I think we lost Morgan. I'll just mute Morgan. If he wakes up, he can unmute himself. All right, we do have a new one, guys. This one I don't know anything about. Credit John Nada. The name of the former Obama-appointed UN ambassador. It should say UN. It should say ambassador to the UN. I don't know why I wrote UN ambassador to the UN, but you get the point. Ambassador to the UN.
Is John here tonight?
I don't think so. John usually goes to bed early.
Okay.
Is different from John's memory.
Huh.
Next slide. If you know the woman pictured above, the was is gone. What is her last name? What do you remember? Samantha P.
I got no
Good
idea.
night, Fast Hemi. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, good night. Good morning. Good day.
Tiniest Fish says, donate donuts. I like donuts. I do like donuts. The internet provider does not.
No, donuts don't pay the bill.
Hey, I'll take donuts though.
Just the dough.
I will take donuts. The Fast Hemi is going out. Have a great night. Thanks for being here for even the little bit you are.
I have
I mean,
no
an hour and a half. I can't believe we've been live. This is what I'm talking about, Splatter. Does it feel like we've been live for an hour and a half?
I know, I just noticed that too. No, it doesn't. Unless you look
It
at the
does not
clock.
at all.
I have two clocks in front of me, so I can't help it by seeing the time.
Sean Dent says Department of Redundancy Department. That's great.
Does
Wait,
anybody
Tiny.
have any idea who this person is here?
Where?
The one we're showing.
Oh, does anyone know? Power or Powell? Says Power Marv. Samantha Bond, says Joe Bloor.
Her name is Big Red.
Pruitt. Price. Guessing Price. Patterson. Total guesses. They have no idea. Like I had no idea as well. But Power Marv does. Power Marv has an idea.
Ah, okay.
Guessing Powell, says Wendy. Prince, says Ryu, guessing. Powell, says pushing button 62. Pippi Longstockings, says Joe Bloor. All right, we can go on. Paramarv was the closest.
Okay.
Paramarv has the current memory.
Samantha Paramarv.
Samantha Paramarv. Yep, that's it. I honestly have never heard of her, but based on Mandela patterns and residue, I believe there was a timeline where her last name was Powers, like John Nada remembers. So here we have some residue of Samantha Powers.
Yeah.
That is what he remembers. And the next slide, it is Power, like Power Marv said.
Oh, that's possible.
Samantha.
Yeah, that happens a lot in Mandela.
It does.
Appears, yes.
It does.
Yes is an ease.
Mm-hmm. But her name has always been Samantha Power. Funny you should say E. Funny you should say that. We'll get to that later.
Okay.
Does anyone remember it like John does? Next slide. Here comes the residue.
Oh, right there in the same statement.
So it says Samantha Powers, and then underneath Samantha Power.
I'll go big in case.
Yep.
Just for the heck of it.
Love when they, write with gray on a white background so you can't read it.
And the same exact statement too. That's just it. That's what gets me. Yeah.
That is weird. Tiny Squish says, never seen her, but she looks like my youngest sister, who is also a Samantha. Weird.
Oh, odd.
Puppy Powers says push buttons. Samantha Powers. This is on Fortune magazine. She's been being interviewed by CBS, but Fortune does not spell her name.
Nope. What?
This is the Irish Times. She is from Ireland. They got her name wrong in one place and then got it right in the bottom. It should have been U.S. ambassador to the UN, not UN ambassador to the UN. My brain. I mean, we did do a 9.5-hour show last night.
Yeah.
And I put all of this together tonight. I didn't wake up until 6:30 or 7:30. I forget what time it was. It was late.
What's this? The same thing, Powers.
No, Paramarv. They said that she was like the White House reporter, and her name was Power at that point too. And she was taking over for a woman named Rice.
Power Rice.
Well, no, I don't remember I don't remember the woman's first name. The Powers. There's a lot of residue, so I would go on.
Samantha Powers confirmed as new UN ambassador.
Yeah, we were on 9.5 hours last night. These are the ones that John Nada sent me. He found residue on PBS, C-SPAN, and another one down there where it's both ways. And interestingly, she's on the USAD right now, which is all in the news.
Well, you
Can
say
we go
what?
to the bottom left, please? Who is Samantha Powers, Biden era USAID administrator under fire amid Musk's crackdown?
Ah.
So she's in the news right now.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And we tend to see stuff like that. Mandela's when they're in the when they've disappeared for a while and then come back.
Huh.
Yep.
Weird.
That's okay, Noise. You made 7 hours. That's awesome. So that's the end of that one. Oh no, there's another one. Another slide. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah. See, that's when I was starting to feel it too when Noise Guru.
Oh, Morgan's back. Morgan is back. Welcome back, Morgan.
We frequently see the letter S fall off or be added on. So I definitely believe it was Samantha Powers for John. But what do you think? Let us know in the comments below. And thank you again to John Nada for sharing his find.
Mm-hmm.
That's a powerful one. But
That was awesome how Morgan just jumped right in reading. That was great. Good
was.
job, Morgan. Good job,
Yeah.
Morgan.
Okay.
Like this setup right here, this is great. So I did all the work putting the show together. Splatter's presenting and Morgan is reading. That's like perfect.
Yeah, it is.
It's perfect.
Because like I said, I don't like reading because of my disability stuff.
That's okay.
I mean, I can, and you can tell, but
You're doing the most important job.
Okay.
You have the most important job.
Is that making people laugh?
And presenting.
Okay, I can stop this now, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Move to the last one already, Sandy.
Well, that means we're going to play a song so I can get a couple more links. Because this went by too fast. I can't believe how fast this is going.
I know, but I can hold on as long as I can, but still, you can only stare at one picture for so long, right? You know.
Oh, hold on. Deidre, have a wonderful night. Deidre says, my cat is having a fit. I am not cuddling with him.
Oh, no.
It's been a slice, folks. Thank you to Morgan, Splatter, and Sandy. Thank you, Deidre, for being here. You have a wonderful night. Enjoy your holiday tomorrow.
Yeah, take care of your kitty. Most important.
Yep.
We lost Morgan again. No, maybe not.
Oh, there he is. There he is. Pushing buttons. I am going to yell at you because you didn't tell me anything. He was being sneaky. He was being sneaky. And is it okay, Pushing, is it okay to say how much you donated? Because it's funny. I love it. I love it. I got to ask his permission, though.
It's funny? Funny money?
It's funny money, yeah. Slipped my mind. Oh, okay. It slipped his mind. Hold on. Oh, he said it's okay. So, Pushing Buttons donated $11.11. $11.11.
Oh, because it was 11:11 at the time? No.
11:11. It slipped his mind. Hold on. We got to do the thank yous. Hold on. I'm writing. I'm writing in multiple places. Just give me a minute.
Okay. Good night, Dean.
Good night. Is Dean saying good night to Deidre?
Could be.
Or is Dean leaving? Let me know because I can't see the chat.
I don't know. It just says good night. They're probably thinking that the other person. I'm guessing. Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Dean in HD.
I am almost done, guys. Thank you for hanging in there while I do this.
Yep.
It's
smoking a fatty.
this lets me thank you guys properly, since I had to turn Super Chat off because of the evil people stealing money. Okay, so that's up there. Now we have to get to the. Oh, I have to go to the chat first.
Yeah.
I got to put this on the screen and say thank you to pushing buttons. Thank you, pushing. Again, a million times again. But yes, please don't be pushing. If you donate something, please let me know so I can thank you. Please.
Or be sneaky. It's fine too.
Yeah, if you really don't want the attention, all you got to do is like whatever. Like if you go in Ko-Fi or you go in PayPal or even Cash App, say keep private or private donation or something, and I will not thank you, even though I want to.
I will not thank you.
No, I'm saying I'll say thank you to a private donor. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That way, if you don't want me to say your name.
Yeah, I understand, but it sounded funny at first.
I was going to say I will not thank you with your name. That's what I was going to say when you laughed and interrupted.
I guess I still got some giggles left over from last night.
Lovey Love says, the one thing about Super Chats, though, is it inspires others to give, I think, which is why I made those videos and put your name up on the screen the whole show, because YouTube, I'll go through this again for those that don't know, if I get a copyright, which I tend to do because I'm showing you music and video clips and things like that, anything you donate to me will never get to me. YouTube will keep it. And they won't refund you either. So you donate to me, like Push and donated 1111. If he had done it through a super chat and I got a copyright tonight, YouTube gets that 1111. Push and doesn't get his money back, and I don't get it. So I took super chats off, and I do all of this for you guys instead. You get a video, and you get your name on the screen in the ticker for the whole show.
Yeah, and basically the only way Sandy makes anything is from donations. Yeah.
Oh yeah, like the 9-hour stream, I made 3 cents. 3 cents.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And that got spent on your hydro bill. Ah!
I'm seeing if it changed. Hold on, let me check.
What?
Oh wait, I didn't make anything. The other one was 3 cents.
Oh no.
I made 0. Well, that's because I didn't turn it on. Oh, they won't let me turn it on. Yeah, there's a copyright. Oh no.
What?
It says it's eligible for revenue sharing.
It is?
No, my outro, why can't we be friends? I'm getting copyrights for now.
Oh.
But it says eligible for revenue sharing, and it won't let me turn it on.
Well, time to change that anyway, I think.
No, I love that. I'm going back and Jingle Bell Rock definitely got a copyright. I'm just looking and seeing if all of a sudden I have a ton of yellow and red. I have red here. What's this?
Hey, my guy, what's up, man? What you doing?
Oh, that's Tutti Frutti and stuff. Yeah, that one's definitely staying red. All right, but yeah, so basically, to give you an idea, the last show, not the 9-hour one, last week's show, where I covered the Wizard of Oz, and I made 13 cents for the, how long was that show?
No, probably long. We do average of 7-hour shows, I think.
Yeah, 7 hours, 21 minutes, I made 13 cents. The previous show, 7 hours, 23 minutes, I made 3 cents. I knew there was one that was 3 cents.
What is it? Oh.
5-hour show, I made 5 cents. YouTube is so stingy.
They save all their money for those big, popular people.
Yeah, they give the money to the people who are making like millions of views.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Like
yeah, that's
one
why
guy.
I turned off the super chat.
Like the Paul Carafalo guy I watch. Paul Carafalo. Yeah.
So wait, Bomber says I would do better posting my PayPal. So even though it's on the screen right now, on the ticker, you think it's better to post it? See, the problem with posting it is I'd have to keep posting it. I don't want to do that to you guys.
Yeah.
Because it disappears. You know what I'm saying? Like it's only... And all the links are in the description. They're always in the description. I didn't even see it there, says Bomber. Let me change the color. Maybe it's the color.
Figure is, yeah, I think it blends in too much.
Let me go back to the orange, which, well, that's bright. Can you see it now? I'm going to make it orange. Like
It's like a caution tape now.
Can you see it now? Is that offensively orange, or is that a good orange?
No, it's like a General Lee.
It's like the General Lee.
I'm thinking it's Halloween and Christmas mashed together.
We're going to jump that ravine. Yeah.
Well, all right. We'll get back to it in a minute and see how the boys get out of this one.
That was a good show, though.
Noise Guru says, I can hear it now.
It's so bright you can hear it now?
Yep. And Sean Dunn says, pumpkin latte.
Yeah.
I can't change the color of the writing. They do that. They won't let me change the color of the writing or the font unless I pay them $80 a month.
An extra 80.
No, $80 a month. It's $80 a month instead of the $45 a month.
Oh.
But absolutely not. Just to change the color of just to change the color of our names. That's ridiculous.
I had $75 in my mind for some reason.
Yep. But here we go. This is another new one, everyone. Another name issue.
The name?
The name of an 80s child. Oh, you want to read it, Morgan? Go ahead.
Yep. All right. The name of an 80s child actor who made a comeback in the 2000s is different from my memory. I converted this and I covered this in 2019, but before I made presentations, so I'm doing this right tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Rick
giving
Schroeder.
it the presentation. Ko-Fi is like Patreon, except they don't limit free speech. That's why I'm on Ko-Fi.
I know the female on there is Erin Gray, because I had a crush on her from that. And
Ricky Schroeder.
Mm-hmm. Next slide.
Buck Rogers.
Oh.
Please spell the last name of this actor who starred in Silver Spoons and NYPD Blue. Ricky.
I'm no good at spelling.
Like from think Peanuts piano. Peanuts piano.
Yeah, that's a good hint.
So Sean Dent says Schroeder with SHRODER.
Louder
Pushing
with the finger.
buttons says SCHROEDER. Guessing.
What?
You're welcome, lovey love.
That's a guess. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
Schroeder. I know it's pronounced Schroeder anyway.
Okay, so Paramarv is giving us the issue.
Oh.
Which one do you remember? Left or right, people? You can just write left or right.
Okay.
So Paramarv, which do you remember? Left or right, everyone?
He's fighting the upload. Oh no.
Well, here he was in his like 30s, but he went crazy downhill.
Yeah, I think
Something.
so. Yeah.
Something bad must have happened to his life.
Yeah.
Okay, Sean then says left.
Oh, no, he went
Wendy
from
says left. Left looks right now, says Pushin, who said right originally. Right for Lovey Love. I had a huge crush when we were kids. So did I. So did I. And I'm with you, Lovey Love. I remember the E in the middle.
Yeah, when he got older, he became Rick Schroeder instead of Ricky.
Yep. And Paramarv is choosing the second, the E. Hollywood happened, yep.
Yeah, no doubt.
Left for Maria.
Yeah, if you know anything about anything, you know Hollywood is, yeah, Hollywood.
Joe Bloor says left, right? Question mark. Morgan?
Yep.
Which one would you say? With an E or without an E?
I'm going to say with an E.
With an E. What about you, Splatter?
I got with an E, I'm going to say, I think.
With an E, okay.
If
All right, we can go on.
Get the flash in my brain. Flash memory. I think I got
And Paramarv says, I'm with Splatter. We should talk about Erin Gray more.
Yeah.
In my past, his name was spelled Schroeder, the typical spelling of this last name, and the same spelling as Schroeder from Peanuts.
Hey, right on.
You were right.
No, we were not right. It's not.
No.
That's how I remember it. That's not how it is.
Oh, it's green.
Yes.
Hang on a second. I gotta treat with that.
It's okay.
There we are, kid. Right here. Got it. There we go. So are we moving?
Next one.
Yeah.
Yep. In this reality, though, he is missing an E from what I remember. It's SCHRODER. This looks so wrong to me. The name is too short. Do you remember the current reality or the spelling I remember? And a lot of you remember the current reality.
Yeah,
but for me, that's wrong. That's wrong. I've never seen Schroeder written without the E in the middle. Never.
Not that I stared at it and I studied it or whatever, but the E just looks right to me. I agree.
What? Go back a slide.
Why? Okay, I just will. Don't ask, just do it.
Because Tiny is Squish is saying Schroeder from Peanuts has umlauts.
Umlauts?
I don't see no umlauts. I'm going to another tab for a moment.
Tangent?
Peanuts Schroeder comic. I'm looking. 1 second. Well, it would help if there's one where his name is said.
Yeah, well, he's not exactly the most popular character in the bunch.
There's no Schroeder in. I'm looking at a Charles Schultz comic where they say Schroeder. There's no umlauts. No umlauts.
That's a Mandela effect to me. Where does umlaut come from?
It's German. Maybe in the German comic, like the German version. Let me put German comic and see if I see umlauts there.
That's what Paramount saying, yep.
Yeah, let me see. I'm not even finding any in German. What the heck?
It's a bird, it's a plane, it's an umlaut.
The only German one I'm finding is a small book. It says Hallo, like hello with an A, Snoopy. But everything's in English. It's all English. And not an umlaut to be found. Wait, here's a book. Snoopy and D Peanuts. Ganz schön. Clever. I have no. I don't know German at all. Like I can say "Je suis la femme" in French.
No.
That's it. And I know le chat and le pomme, and that's it. That is it. All I know in French.
Yeah, you know more than me.
All I know.
Just in pit.
I think I know.
Oh, go on.
Je m'appelle Dean or something. Je m'appelle Splatter?
That's more than I know.
I think that's right. And bonjour. That's about all I know. I don't even
Oh,
know
yes, I know bonjour. Yes. Bonjour.
Bonjour.
I took Spanish. Aha, I found the umlauts on Schroeder.
You did?
In German.
Okay, there you go.
We will show it after the presentation.
Okay, we're not finished.
Keep saying German, says in this, oh, we're on the next slide.
Yep. We're to the next one?
Yep.
Okay.
So it's residue of Schroeder, the way I remember it, all over the place.
Look what I noticed right here. Look at the girl's shirt.
Zoom in. Yep, that is residue of the shirt. Guys, double residue. Schroeder and
the British flag.
Yep, right there with the thick stripes, and nothing is off.
That's the flag that doesn't hurt my eyes.
Mm-hmm. You can go on.
Wow, isn't that funny how I just seen that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So lots of Ricky Schroeder residue. He came to Paramus? It's Paramus, New Jersey. To a Bamberger's for a meet and greet with Santa in the 80s. And he looks so happy in that photo.
Yeah, I was going to close up on it.
He looks annoyed. Like, great. I got to meet people.
He looks
with Santa.
miserable.
Miserable as heck. And obviously it's spelled Schroeder, but above it says Schroeder with an E.
Right.
I just found out that, you can go on, one of the girls that was on the show with him, here's I forgot to highlight it, but Rick Schroeder is on the bottom with an E.
Yeah.
Can you zoom in? So it's about NYPD Blue, and Rick Schroeder is at the bottom with an E. And then below that, we have Dynamite Magazine with Schroeder with an E.
Oh, yeah, right there, yeah.
Yeah.
No E.
No. On the right, the person selling it remembers the E.
Oh, okay. But I'm still looking at the thing itself, and under the Dynamite, there's no E in it.
Now I have a newspaper and everything coming up with his name in it. We can go on.
You see this right here, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm sure you do.
So this is Entertainment Magazine. In their article, they have NYPD Blue, and they remember Rick Schroeder with an OE.
We got that highlighted. You got it already got blown up there.
Yes, I do. The rest of them should be like that as well. This is the Observer from 1994. The article in the middle, and it says Ricky Oops, I mean Rick Schroeder with an OE.
It must have been shortly after he changed his name to drop the Y, right? I guess.
Yeah. Here we have Rick Schroeder as Calvin Graham, OE.
I never watched those shows.
And up there, apparently there was an Andy Williams Christmas special where all the kids from 80s TV shows, Punky Brewster, Give Me a Break, Facts of Life, and Silver Spoons, they helped him find Santa. I don't remember this show.
Wow.
Don't remember it. I would have loved to have seen it. Does anyone remember this? Because I'm going to cover it for Christmas.
I would have loved to.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the stars crossing over. I don't remember that either. No.
Yeah, I'm going to cover it for Christmas. I just want to know if anybody in the chat remembers it.
Watching that in 1983, that would have been great.
I think it was 84 though, but yeah.
Oh, curses.
At the top it says Ricky Schroeder. Whether you remember it like I do or have the current memory, hopefully the residue will convince you that he was Ricky Schroeder with an E for some of us. Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
Huh. Interesting.
Oh.
Still, not enough Aaron Gray.
Not enough Aaron Gray. Yes, that tends to happen, that Rickies will become Ricks. Not always, but it does happen. And Billies become Bills. I'm saying this because Michael Fontaine said he grew up and changed his name to Rick.
Oh, really? Oh, well, I do, Lovey. But I'm old. Well, unless
Now we're going to play a couple songs.
Super's here, then I'm young again.
Right
Yeah,
on.
we're gonna take a short break. Morgan, if you'd like to send that link again to your song, we'll play your song.
I can do that.
But we're gonna take a short break so I can get more links, more stuff to show you.
Yep.
We still have 2 new ones tonight too. So
We're still working on them.
No, I'm not working on them. They're ready to go. I just don't want to do all the new ones at once and then just the rewinds.
True. Okay, looks like Morgan's getting a song to me here. I can see him thinking, doing something.
I love the dad in Punky Brewster. He adopted her and became her dad.
Remember.
But yeah, he was Commandant Lassard, and no, was he Commandant Lassard? Lassard was the one they made fun of all the time, right?
That police academy.
Right, but the guy from Police Academy, the guy from Punky Brewster, he was the one above Lassard.
Really?
Right? I'm looking it up. That's gonna drive. That stuff drives me nuts.
The one guy, you're right. Because the one guy, his name is Bowser, Bowser, Wowser, or whatever. The one guy's a major, right? And the other guy is Commandant Lassard.
I'm looking it up.
And the other guy was like Bowser, Wowser.
He's correct. He is correct. It is Lassard. I'm thinking of Harris. Harris was the one they were constantly picking on.
Yeah, I have to go out to grab that up, Sandy, because I think I have to drop to grab that up. So I'm gonna
Well, when you do, put it in the
grab that up
private chat,
for you.
please.
Yeah, put it in the private chat so I can grab it.
Or maybe I can do it.
Oh wait, maybe you don't have to. Oh, this goes fast. Sorry. I almost got it.
He's loving his new computer.
I know.
That's good.
Oh, cool.
It's very good.
Yeah. Okay. You wanted me to grab up that? Yes. Cool. Okay. Now, you want me to get the one with that might be with Ray, right?
Yes.
Whichever one you like the best that we can get.
The one Angels All Around. Okay. Yeah. All right.
I mean, you can grab more than one if you'd like.
This one. Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty trippy
That's just my slate came on automatically.
It doesn't pick up the guitar sound. That's weird.
All right. Here. I got it in the back now. There's one. I can keep grabbing up more. Like, you probably want them labeled though.
Oh, there we go. We got it.
No, you're good. So we're going to do the same thing we did last time, where I'm going to play a couple songs, and then you're going to play Morgan's, okay?
Oh, okay. So I'll turn the mute off first this time instead of like starting it with the mute on.
Yeah, well, Morgan, I'm going to mute you up.
Yep.
So guys, we'll be right back. I'm going to get more presentations for you. If you think of something you want to see, let me know.
Is Morgan just sending me one song, or is he going to send me another one?
Morgan, you can send another song if you want him to play it. Your songs are short.
Oh, he's muted.
I'm playing my thank you song because Pushing Buttons donated.
That's right. Yeah, Morgan's muted and he's talking away. Can't hear him.
Morgan.
Yeah. Here's another song. I can't believe it. It works so fast. Like this is the first time I can do this.
That's great.
Well, there you go.
All right, guys, we're gonna go on break.
Yeah,
Let me write an intermission so people know when they come in.
You have to get used to it.
Intermission, everyone. Go get your drinks, refill your drinks, go grab a snack. We will be right back with more presentations for you, including 2 new ones we still have.
I'll get this one ready.
Yep, and I'm going to play 2 songs, and then you play Morgan's.
Yep, got it.
I'm just going to put you on the screen when you're ready.
Yep, I got it ready to go now.
I'm waiting for you to share.
Yeah, it's happening. It's happening.
There you go. All right, guys, we'll be right back.
Look at that. No, he's not. Don't
We know the earth is flat, school's teaching the wrong things, so you call on the kings, cause truth rings. Emergency landings, infrared cameras, we can see too far, and they don't have answers. Globies want a battle, I pity the fool. My nickname was professor in high school, schooling the teachers with no delay. I may have slept through class, but I always got an A. Ships disappear due to perspective, just like the sun and the moon do. It doesn't take a detective. Once you go flat, you won't ever go back. Lift the veil of deception, and you'll see the globe is whack. Lift the veil of deception, and you'll see the globe is whack. Lift the veil of deception, and you'll see the globe is whack.
What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. We're the hard edge of flat earth. I know you wanna laugh and traverse around the globe and back first. And the truth hurts, I shoot first. New earth ain't a damn planet. Don't worship statues made of granite. It's a main, ain't it? The main vanished in the sailing fan, damn it. Flat as a pancake. Your mama loves my man steak. Your nickname is Spam Flake. I love a good clam bake. How much can a man take? I'm from Boston, I brought the sauce, it's awesome. Rye rust tossed in it more often than not, then leave you hawking and coughing. People stopping and watching, get the fuck off our block, man. What is their problem? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? You thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it?
We thought you knew about it.
We thought you knew about it. We're the center, the sun and moon moves around us, yeah.
Let's get it.
In Nagawood.
You're up.
Watching all the clocks run backwards, slowly choking out my lungs, throwing all the stones around me until all that's left is one. Youth and age haunt me nightly until their master's work is done. Give to all just what they're asking, while sex and death is all flesh wants. And while I've got angels all around me, lighting the fires that remain from feelings. Send your orders inside me. Feel your spirit inside me again. Promised life while time in mind you. Ace cards taking all that's gold. Perspective curve my thought around you. Milk my blood until it turns. All depressed and leaves you thirsty. A start to call robots home. Our soul, our forged decisions bleeding until all have made their choice. While I've got angels inside me. Feel your spirit inside me again. Watching all the clocks run backwards, slowly choking out my lungs, throwing all the stones around me until all that's left is one. Youth and age haunt me nightly until their master's work is done. Give to all this what they're asking, while sex and death is all flesh wants.
Nope, you were just supposed to click the. See, that's where you messed up. Just click the next link. Don't stop sharing.
Sing it, bitch. Living in the matrix, NASA fakes it. Test the rap, I aced it. Spaceships don't take space trips. It's ridiculous and dangerous to our minds. Watching the Challenger exploded 8-6. In school eating Lay's chips. As my day shifts, I'll take the nights. She said she likes it like this. I got words to play with, read about it on page 6. I ain't been the same since I saw the earth is a flat disc. Now I get blackballed and blacklists. Fantastic, you globally flatulent. Your wife looks African and masculine. I knew it was a matrix since the fourth logo changes. Earth is flat like old soda pop. The moon is not a floating rock. Control the block, don't blow the spot. That was a warning shot. Sing it, bitch. Give it, give it, give it. Your soul. Give it, give it, give it. Your soul. Give it, give it, give it. Your soul. Give it, give it, your soul. Your soul, whoa, whoa, whoa. Say, so much trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need. I just get the weed from the corner store. Oh yeah, cause we got even more than you could even imagine. And you know it's the best, cause I just gonna have to puff out my chest. I don't need no ego though, cause it's been depleted. Everything now but the mystery's completed. Cause I know the truth while I'm in the booth. Cause I gotta come and just give it to you. Dr. Hawthorne, yeah, that's my name. Head of the nut house, they think I'm playing a game. Sovereign, yeah, my soul's intact. Bob Marley has returned, as a matter of fact. Shot the sheriff, no, I don't need no gun. Using my chainsaw is much more fun. Or maybe my bat, her name's Lucille. Think that I won't? Yeah, I probably will. I don't need no redemption when I'm singing this song. Sandy knows the hook, she's probably singing along. I don't condone violence though, because that shit's whack. I'd rather hit him with the music, as a matter of fact. When the music hits, it may cause you pain, or ease your mind like Prince Purple Rain. I don't wanna sit and wait in vain. Your political circus, it is hurting my brain. I'm the sofa king, like an eagle I soar. I manifest to be the best, my chakras endure. I don't need medication, cause I'm feeling just fine. Lively up yourself with your spiritual wealth. Quit eating sugar, cause that shit's bad for your health. It's no wonder you're sick. Liking the look in your fridge is straight up disgusting what they fed to you as a kid. Cause you can't stop me no matter how hard you try. Go ahead and call the
cops, they probably smoke it too. I will give it to them, take a big puff, blow it in the sky, yeah, you know it's enough. We're gonna do it, pursue it every day and night. Late night live, yeah, we're gonna get it right. Keep it so true, yeah, just for you. All of these things, hip-hop, what we pursue, we... Trouble in the world today. When you see the simulation, everything is okay. You can call me Rasta, even Andre. Cooking up the pasta with no delay. Portland, Oregon is the place where I play. Even when it's raining, I go out and say, hey, we got rivers, breeze, and trees. Everything now when you know I'm in need, I just get the weed.
Good play, Spotter.
Taking my time. You was fine. I love the rhythm and the rhyme. They make me feel like wine. Flowing through my veins. There are no more games to play. At the end of the day, I stay. I stay. Lay down beside me a while. See if you can. Sleep tonight. You have given me brother, oh my brother. It's not so long to sing your song. On the mountain top, so I go to the mountain high. Tell all children your love. I go to tell on a mountain high. Victory in me, victory in me. You won my heart, won my mind, you won my soul. You won my heart, you won my mind, you won my soul. with your love, with your truth, with your justice, with your love, with your love. No mercy when I'm loving you, when I'm making you. Behold, I'm making all things new, heaven and earth just for you. Like I said I do, like I said I do. This I have done for my brother. This I have done for you, brothers. Give my voice to those who love to sing to Father. Give my voice to those who love for the children. Give my love, for it's what I have to give.
I'm unmuting everyone, everybody. We are back. That
Thank
was
you.
so nice, Morgan. I loved it.
Thank you so much. There's many special things that can happen now that I have that new piece of equipment, and it's just interesting how miracles can be done, and then but it takes something else to get it in its time, right? And that was really special how it wasn't with any stress on my end that I was trying to present anything, and it was after, like, that's all long and over with. 2 years later, all of a sudden, it became available that now I have my whole entire catalog I could introduce to people. This is really wonderful. Thanks.
It was a great song, Morgan. The chat and I really loved it.
Yeah,
I
sorry,
don't
I
write
messed
those.
up a little
I
bit.
don't write those. I do those Isabella live. I turn on the camera, and I go. You know.
Hmm.
I didn't have that written out in verses, so that was coming right from my heart. That was what I just wanted to say.
Well, that's amazing. It's even more amazing that you just wrote it like as you're, there were
That's
words that came to you as you were playing.
Yeah. That's why I call it Isabella live, something beautiful live, because of that thought process that I do it with. Yeah.
Saying.
You have to stop sharing and start sharing again.
Who, me?
Yeah,
Oh, so what am I gonna share now? Oh,
you're still sharing well, now you're not sharing anything.
sorry, mental lapse.
It's okay. Because Morgan's song was relaxing.
Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, blame Morgan.
So just to explain to you what happened, the links are underneath under on a mountaintop. So the links are under there. And then there's 2 new ones. And then you skip down to the bottom. There's 3 links together.
Okay.
Yeah.
But meantime, you want me to continue the way we're down the list?
Yeah, it's under. It starts with under on a mountaintop.
Yes.
That's where it starts.
That's what I thought. Yeah. Okay. I'm on the second one down from that now.
Mm-hmm.
Or the first one? Yeah, the first one, the icy thing.
Yeah, I think so. I don't remember what I sent. It's been.
Yeah.
There's a lot.
Here. This is what's here, so we're doing it, I guess. Yeah.
Sounds good. You got a candle from Joe Bloor, Morgan.
Oh, did I? Oh, he got.
Yeah.
Morgan got.
Yeah.
What am I doing? Okay, I got it right, don't I?
Yes, you do.
Okay. The whole time,
Oh, no, I'm going to say this is an old one, so you may know it now. But when I presented this, no one had ever heard of it. But if you've still never heard of it, let me know. Have you ever heard of freezing fog before?
Freezing fog?
Freezing fog.
Oh, wow.
I thought it was frost.
Yes.
So Morgan's heard of freezing fog.
Yeah, we live there. Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, he's over in the cold part of
when that
Canada.
happens.
Yeah.
It's insane, and it makes everything look like a fantasy that you expect the White Queen from Narnia to come dancing out with an icicle wand in her hand that won't break or thaw or anything. Oh, everything is absolutely 100% humidity at the same time it is ice, and you can't walk on the ground because it is just an ice rink. And you can't drive your car because it's at that stage where everything's in between freezing and not.
Morgan.
And
Morgan.
Yeah.
I don't want them to know too much before they answer.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Jagger.
Sean says no. Hey, Woo Riders. Hold on 1 second. I gotta add Woo to the list. Okay. Let's see. All right, Jared said that must be a beautiful sight to see. I have yet to hear of it, though. Yes, we had some recently here. Why can't I click on Tiniest Squish?
Don't know.
Oh, no. This was happening last night. I couldn't click on anybody. I'm going to have to leave and come back. I can't switch anything.
Oh,
I'm frozen here. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Wait, it just worked.
Oh,
It just unfroze. I don't know why that keeps happening. No, since it seems we don't have that unless it happens in, I don't want to mispronounce that, Baguio? I'm sorry, Ryu. Yes, says Lovey Love.
Did too.
Never, says Lovey Love. She was saying yes to something else. No, only in fairy tale, says Maria.
Oh, fuck.
No, it was I couldn't click on anybody. I was trying to click on yours because you were the next answer, but then I tried clicking on other people. It was just frozen on my end. Let it go, Sandy, says Joe Bloor. All right, everything the fog touches instantly freezes into a winter wonderland, like Morgan was saying. Instantly. Like the fog rolls in and instantly freezes everything.
Wow.
Like the day after tomorrow, except
Yes.
Except it's not going to kill you.
No. But it is depositing. It looks like the day after tomorrow. It just doesn't kill you, and it's not freezing it that hard. but it can look similar to that, Sandy.
Yep. Morgan wants you to subscribe. Click on his profile picture and hit subscribe, please. Richard Minnick says no. And Maria says, like Narnia. Freezing fog. Fog made up of super cool droplets. Freezes on exposed sub-freezing objects. Causes roads to become very icy. Fog didn't form when it was cold in my past. In my past, fog happened when there was a lot of moisture in the air and it cooled down from a very warm, muggy environment. But when it was cold, there wasn't fog. This is like a contradiction. Yeah. So in my past, prior to the Mandela effect, this wouldn't have been possible because it's too cold for fog to form. You can go on. And here's some images of freezing fog, or the result of freezing fog.
Pick you up again. You got you now. Next.
Yep. Jared says, I love the fog, but haven't experienced this.
It looks interesting.
Yeah. Can you zoom in? These are pictures of the actual fog. Like how it's literally just turning the trees to ice.
I thought it was just frozen dew, but I guess not.
No, this is definitely like a fog rolling in and freezing everything.
Look how thick that is there, yeah.
Yeah.
That's trippy. Oh, look at the spider web. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, that's a monkey tree, right? Yeah, this one.
You can go on.
Okay. Yeah. 2.
I've also never heard of hoarfrost, as Wendy says it's called hoarfrost in Alaska. No, this is different. Hoarfrost is different.
Hoarfrost.
Hoarfrost is different from regular frost because dew is deposited first.
Ah.
Dew, not fog.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Hi, Mustard Seed of Faith. You can go on.
See, that's where my mind went. Oh, the poor bird.
Oh.
Well, I guess he's not. I thought he was frozen there too.
No, that's a leaf underneath him.
Yeah. I don't see frost on the bird itself. I thought I did at first. But,
yeah.
Well, this year is the leaf. Yeah. Interesting. That's a good part, eh?
You can go on.
Yeah, I just did.
Oh, the Queen Anne's lace.
What?
The spiky ones really get me.
Oh, yeah.
Is this the dandelion?
That Jimson weed? What is that? Weed or Jimson weed, perhaps?
This one down here?
That's a fence.
Oh.
Yeah. The Queen Anne's lace is the one just above it, and I think that might be an oak beside it. Wow.
That's trippy.
Oh, it looks like trichromes, too. You know, off of the marijuana ganja.
What?
I have no idea what that is, Morgan.
Calyxes. It's the resin sacs that grow on the plant, on the outside of the surface and all throughout the plant of marijuana, the resin. Yeah, and it grows like that in the same pattern because of the pattern that everything grows in the 369.
I got you.
Yeah, the Fibonacci. Yeah.
I know exactly what you mean now. I mean, look at the one on the left right there, above that. How thick that is. She's holding the plant. Look how thick.
Yeah.
That's what I was first attracted to.
really
Cool.
forms a crystalline structure.
Good night, Noise Guru.
Oh, noise.
Night Guru.
No more noise. We're going to go to sleep.
Respect.
Jared says, wow, that's intense.
Good night, noise. Yeah.
All right, we can go on.
Yes. Well, I gotta get the 3 out there.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
No, I only added her because she says that I have never heard of or seen mushroom icebergs before. Have you? Yes or no in the chat. Stay here.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen or heard of mushroom icebergs before?
Probably, I don't know, maybe by looking at it, but not by name, I'm guessing. I don't know.
This is
Yeah,
a drawing, by the way. You're looking at a drawing right now, everyone.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you can tell, but from far away, it could be real.
I'm not an
I'm letting them know.
I'm not an iceberg expert, so expert.
So Woo Riders is no. Wendy says no, impossible. Jared is nope. Jackie is nope. Joe Bloor is 9. Pushing Buttons is nope. That's crazy looking, but no. That is a drawing. Tiny Squish. Not really, says Mandanimal. I am not pushing. You're going to see. All right, we can go on.
You're tripping, Sandy.
GT1982 says no. So here's one right here. Looks like a whale tail.
Oh, yeah.
Scientists believe, because they don't know, they believe.
Yeah.
The warmer water and weather causes the iceberg to melt, creating the mushroom shape.
Yeah.
Huh.
You say yeah. But you have to understand, like, there's a huge iceberg under the water there. And it's melting in the area that's shaded from the sun.
I see that. Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
So it's confusing. How does this happen?
It is. You can see the iceberg underneath the water there, that light color there. Yeah.
Yeah. Jared said, yeah, if I saw that live, I would think it was a frozen whale.
Oh, no doubt. Yeah. I don't know. Deep water just scares me because it's so odd. You don't know what's in there.
Hello Level Plane Productions, who says Neva. No for Maria. No for Lovey Love.
And something very, I don't know, it wasn't really traumatic at the time. It didn't seem like it, but something happened to me when I was younger on a boat. It freaked me out. Things under the water, like ever since that time, I've been freaked out by them.
We can go on.
I was in a little 14-foot aluminum boat with my uncle fishing, yeah, and a whale went underneath us, and I watched it, and that freaked the hell out of me. I've been scared of deep water ever since.
Can you zoom in on the top, please, so I can read it?
Yeah.
The mushroom iceberg was observed in 1912, so we've known about them since 1912, by Frank Hurley, who visited Antarctica as a member of the first Australasian, whatever that means.
Well, there's that word that we didn't never heard of.
Australasian Antarctic Expedition, 1911 to 1914. Can you move down a little bit so I can see the picture better?
Yep. Oh, yeah. Looks like an explosion.
It looks like an explosion. A mushroom cloud. It's a mushroom iceberg. And if you go down further, we have little mushroom icebergs. Little ones. Look at the penguins on top.
Or whatever they are.
True. I don't know what they are. I thought they were baby penguins.
Yeah,
we can go on.
I'm looking at them closer. I don't know what they are. They're just birds. Arctic birds. Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, there's tons of them, and they're all different shapes and sizes.
Yeah.
Any pillar shape is considered a mushroom if it's bigger on top. So even the one on the bottom left which just looks like a ball, like a pillar ball sticking out of the water. That's also considered a mushroom iceberg. I don't recall these existing in my past. Can you zoom in on them for them, please?
Okay. Yep. That one's really
They're
cool.
because they're big on your screen, but someone could be watching on their phone and then they're really tiny.
This one looks like a drawing here. This one.
No, these are off the the one in the middle.
Yeah.
Yes, the middle is a drawing. There, you're talking about the first one.
No, no.
Yeah, the first one's a photo. The middle is a drawing.
Oh.
These are photos.
That's just. I'm getting cold looking at this.
That is a true fact. Fact of the day. Iceberg lettuce doesn't look like an iceberg.
Yeah. So where does that come from?
Yeah, I grabbed some educational presentations where they may not be I think this is a Mandela, don't get me wrong. But they may not be Mandelas, but maybe you didn't know about these things. You know, I grabbed a couple of presentations like that.
Yeah. That's just a weird thing. It's like the ice is harder up there than it is down here, so this melts and that doesn't. I
Yeah,
don't
it's weird,
know.
right?
Yeah.
That's weird.
First I
Alright,
was thinking because
next
the
one.
waves are crashing on it down there, but then, yeah, I don't know. That water is pretty darn cold.
You would think waves crashing on it would add ice.
Yeah, yeah.
You would think.
I don't know. That's a mystery, isn't it? Don't think
It
about
is.
it. You'll hurt your brain.
Mm-hmm.
Can we stop? Next one?
Yep.
What?
I don't know what.
Another thing, I just. Sometimes I just, when I get to the next stuff, I look at it myself and what?
Oh no. I hope she feels better, Sumu riders. That's horrible.
Uh-oh, what happened?
My wife broke her fibula yesterday. Seems lots of families are constantly dealing with stuff. Good times ahead, though, right? Like there's all sorts of bad stuff happening to people. I hope your wife feels better soon, Lou. Sandy says the more you know. Yes, Joe Bloor. Well, this one is the Mandela for me. This is not one of those.
Uh-oh.
And we did cover it recently on Ray's channel. Recently, like in the last 6 months, but I'm covering it again. Yes or no?
Yes.
And if you already saw this and you remember it, answer what you originally answered, please.
That's what I reacted to. Like, what?
Have you ever seen Big Bird wear a tie?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Morgan woke up.
Yes.
Next one?
Nope, I'm waiting for answers.
Oh, yeah.
This is the question.
I gotta get my food.
Oh no, Dean, I'm so sorry.
What?
Good luck. Dean is off to have a tooth pulled.
Oh, that's nothing.
Well, I wouldn't want a tooth pulled right now. Mandanimal is no. Tiniest Squish is no. Sean is no. Maybe in the Big Bird movie, says GT 1982 Mustang. I can't say I have, says Jared Jaguar. Wendy says, not when I was a kid, but when my daughter was a kid, yes. Yes, actually, says Joe Bloor.
I hate that word kid. It's Billy Goat.
We can continue.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at this.
Apparently, Big Bird needs to wear a tie for all public appearances and always has. So if
Huh.
he's not on the show,
He's wearing a tie.
he's wearing a tie.
Interesting.
And I do not remember this. Like in the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade, he's wearing a tie. Any public outing, he has to wear a tie.
Huh. Interesting. That's a pretty big tie, too.
I apologize, but I'm going to have to eat a cough drop just to keep my voice from losing my voice.
Okay.
When Big Bird's performer is performing on location and cannot get a video feed, a small hole is made in the costume to allow him to see. In such cases, Big Bird must wear a necktie to cover the hole. So, stop. Those of you that remember a tie, listen to what I just said. They need to add a hole so the performer can see. But then they put a necktie on top of it to hide the hole. So what's the point of the hole so they can see?
Yeah.
What is the point? That sounds like a Mandela to me. That sounds like a man excuse. We need a hole so that he can see, but we're going to cover it with a tie. That makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. I'm calling Mandela on this.
You know, they should put some sort of mesh on top of it so you can see through the mesh, but you can't really see the hole, you know?
Yeah, you'd think. Like a yellow mesh instead of black. Yeah.
Yeah, something. Yeah, some sort of mesh. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so let's cover the hole with a big tie and collar, which defeats the point of making the hole in the first place.
Yeah. Now they got to put a hole in the tie.
Pushing Button says a whole lot of BS. I agree. Go on. So here's Sesame Place. Is that actually Big Bird in the left? Can you zoom in on the bottom left?
This here? No,
Yeah,
that's
is that a
cartoon.
drawing?
No,
Okay.
That's a cartoon type thing. The
Oh,
rest
I added this to say, look, like I've been to Sesame Place. I don't remember the tie. He would have to have it at Sesame Place.
Yeah, but he's not here except for the artistry there.
I am going to put the donation links in the chat. I'll pin it.
Or did somebody donate?
No, I forgot I forgot that it was requested that I put the donation links in the chat. And I just remembered. So I'm going to do it now. Before I forget again.
Is Sesame Street still going or is it gone now?
I think it's still going.
And there he is in a crazy tie. Yeah, there we go. Lip sync. He doesn't have lips.
Mm-hmm.
How can he lip sync?
I can't see what you're doing. I'm getting the links.
Oh, it says Big Bird's hosting a lip syncing contest thing, but how can he doesn't have lips? Unless that's a real Mandela if Big Bird has lips.
I think I have to put this in two. I think this is too much. I might do it, and I can't pin. What do I do?
It's just more pictures of him in the goofy tie that we've never seen. Or
No, I'm saying I don't think I'm going to be able to get all of this into one comment. It might be too many characters, and then I can't pin them all. I'm going to try, but I don't know if I can do it.
We have yellow bordering on this one. It's not green or red. It's
Oh my gosh, it took the M off. It took the M off in Gmail. Hold on, let me delete them. I'll fix it.
Oh no.
I'm gonna fix it. Hold on. I'll take like a colon away or something.
You ate that plant a long time ago. It's gone. You ate it. Well, look at this guy. That's funny. That's on a float, or what is that? I don't know. This must be in that place, right? Yeah, I'm guessing.
Okay, let's try this again.
What? Is that supposed to be him there too? No, what's the things on his head? No, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Does anybody know what this guy is in the middle here with those things on his head?
Those are just supposed to be the feathers. Those, it's because it's a hard molded balloon.
Oh. Oh, there it is over there too. Yeah, okay, the bigger version. That just looks weird to me.
I agree, it looks weird.
Looks very weird because he's over here. He doesn't have those things on him.
I'm trying to pin this, and it's trying to open the links. No. There we go, pin message. But yeah, the reason why I'm pushing the donation links is because all the apps are expiring, and our internet's probably going to get shut off because they could only push it out a couple days, and we don't have enough time to pay it. So the internet was shut off today, and I made an agreement to turn it back on. Otherwise, we weren't going to have a show today. But hey, we have the internet on now, so we're making the most of it. Bless you.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Oh, I think that's done. I'm allergic to this big bird.
We can go on. I'm just showing appearances that were outside without the tie on the previous slide, and here's the tie.
Okay. Now this is back to the red borders because it's wrong, right?
Right. And again, how can he see through a tie?
Yeah. That makes no sense at all because yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. That's needs to be investigated.
What happened to his channel? It got taken down?
Who?
Truth Seeker.
Oh. Oh, really?
Yeah, a new channel in the chat.
Okay.
We can go to the next presentation. The next one, I think, is the one where it's more educational.
Okay.
As Joe Bloor put it, the more you know, with Sandy. I don't know where it is. I'm looking for the comment. It's already gone. I can't see it.
I hate that.
And Woo Riders writes, I am mad about Karen Tube deleting Rob's channel. So messed up, the censoring going on.
Oh,
It needs
yeah,
to
it
stop.
is.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's funny.
Oh, no, this is a Mandela for me as well. They're out of order. That's what it is.
I was going down the list the way they're there.
Okay, so true or false, everyone. You have a 50-50 shot. Feel free to guess. Cats and dogs can be allergic to human dander. And you may be saying to yourself, human dander? is a Mandela effect for me. Because it is for me. I don't remember humans having dander. Dander was specific to cats and dogs.
Yeah.
But now humans have dander.
we
So
have-
the question is true or false?
Yeah.
Cats and dogs can be allergic to human dander.
well, isn't
Maria
that
says
dandruff?
false.
Head flakes? You know?
No, that it's dander.
That's
I'm
not the
thinking it's
same as
like a
dander?
pheromone. Wendy says false. Sean says false. Human dander, says Wendy. LOL. Yes, we do have dead skin and dandruff, but I've
I've
never
had
heard it
dandruff
referred to as
too.
dander.
So, on the button. Oh yeah, we got it.
Brian Stavely's gone.
We got it.
He jumped ship.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna actually Google the definition of dander.
Yeah.
Dander is a collection of dead skin cells and hair that animals shed. It literally says that animals shed. But I guess it would be like there's like you guys are saying, dandruff,
You and me, baby,
dead skin
ain't
cells.
nothing but mammals.
It's similar to dandruff in humans, but harder to see.
Mmm.
Why would he jump ship? I still wonder.
Dead embryonic skin cells.
Mustard seed says false. Morgan said true.
Indeed. Indubitably. Dogs and cats.
For tiniest squish, it's true. Mustard seed face says, how can they have an allergy to it? There would be a lot of sick cats and dogs. It seems possible, says Pushin, but never heard of it.
Well, that term sick as a dog, right?
Apparently so, Ryu. Alright, we can go on.
Okay. Yep.
That's a good point, Morgan.
I had to come back.
Yeah.
I was getting something to eat. True.
It is true. It's true.
What,
Our pets
dander-
can be
dandruff,
allergic
right?
to our dander.
Oh, they're okay. Yeah.
Oh.
That's you.
You can go on.
That's you.
Unfortunately, some people are allergic to cats and dogs.
Yep.
But it is also true that it says some of pets. I swear. I didn't write this. Some of our pets find humans just as intolerable. It's rare, but dogs can be allergic to cat dander and people dander and vice versa. So dogs can even be allergic to cats.
And vice versa.
They're really calling dandruff dander, yes. You can go on.
Okay.
In rare cases, cats can even be allergic to people. People allergies are uncommon, since we bathe more often than most other species and don't shed as much hair and dead skin, which trigger our own allergies to pets.
Huh.
Pushin. Pushin says my cat gave me a flea dip yesterday. All right, we're switching gears.
So.
Look closely, everyone. Which lion face do you remember, left or right? Can you zoom in on just the photo? Not too close, just the photo. Oh, it's too close.
It's too close.
That's good. Left or right? Which is your lion, left or right?
What's the difference? Except for the nose.
Look at the eyes, the nose. I don't know if there's more. I can't see. We have to zoom out again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the eyes and the nose.
Well, the eyes got the white under here. I don't know about that, but I like the nose here. But yeah, like the guy over here. I can get a mixture of both.
Mustard seed of faith says, well, it's a rarity. Can you call it an enemy for sure then? No. No, you can't. But I will say, humans having dander, like it being called dander, I've never heard of humans having dander before.
Everybody's using this one over here.
What? What are you
Everybody's
saying,
choosing the
Splash?
left, it looks like. Except for
Everyone's
Mandela will
saying
pick
left.
both.
I'm a Leo, so left. I'm a Leo too, and I say right.
I say a mixture of the two. I like the nose on the left, but the eyeball on the right.
Can we also look at the eyebrow for a moment on both sides? So there's a teardrop on the left and no teardrop on the right.
Yeah, what's with that? That's why I like the eyes on the right better than the one on the left, and I like the nose on the left better than the right.
We can go on.
Okay.
They all answered left.
Yeah, they all left. Whoa, what the heck?
I do not remember cats. Cats. I'm being specific here. Cats having a light color, usually white, stripe under their eyes. All cats. Yes, one of them is Photoshop, Sean. The right. I Photoshopped it. I remember it.
Oh.
I do not remember cats having a white stripe under their eyes. We can go on.
Not those cats, anyway.
Calico kitties.
Go on. Go on, Splatter.
Again?
Oh, you did. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I also don't remember the raindrop pattern above the eye.
Yeah.
That's on all of the lions I saw.
Weird.
To varying degree. Mandanimal's now saying right. All right, go on. I also covered the nose color change, but Teresa doesn't remember the nose flaps being so large. I honestly don't remember them being that thick, but I do remember them being that long. And I do remember the nose being like a dog's, like black. And it is like a reddish pink.
That's what I remember, this part of the nose. Yeah, I do remember that. Like I said, and the eyeball of this side. Yep.
Mm-hmm. But the nose flap looks too thick to me on the left. I photoshopped the right nose flap for Teresa.
Oh, Kieran's going in his bed. Oh. Okay.
Yes, he does have white eyeliner because all cats have it. All cats have lighter fur under their eyes.
Oh,
and I don't remember this.
No.
Even black cats. Can you zoom in on the black cat on the right?
I walked away to look at Gargoyle's eyes up close. I don't see nothing there.
Splatter, look at the... I know, that's why I wanted you to zoom in on the black cat on the right. On the right.
On the right?
On the right. It's a light gray.
Oh, okay.
So that's what you're looking for.
Nope. I just looked at Karen. I just looked at Gurgles right up close, and there's nothing like that.
Really? Okay.
Kieran went in his bed now. He's hard to get at. He's like
I think I showed pictures of Sandy, or maybe Sandy or Silas in here. I may have. Where they're white, and they even had white underneath. Let me zoom out so I can read it.
Yeah, yeah.
Every type of cat is affected, from lions to tigers to baby kittens.
Well, my cat's special.
Mm-hmm. I noticed with the black cats, it's the hardest to save. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Not all pet cats have the stripe,
Ah, there we go.
but large cats do. But can you zoom in, let them see it on all these cats?
You can see it. This cat here, you can see it.
They all have the light stripe. Look at that. I don't remember that. And my cats had them.
Aw, cute.
They are very. Okay, we can go on.
Aw.
So even like with makeup and cartoons, they have that white stripe.
Oh yeah, I see that. Yeah. Huh. But mine don't. But my cats are solid black, both of them. So.
Yeah, I figured if you're not affected by this, you at least get to see cats. So it's a win-win. Like even that puppet has the stripe. Like,
That's weird.
yeah, we can go on. Non-Mandela affected people posting in pet health message boards because the white appeared under their cat's eyes. Let me repeat that.
Yeah.
Okay, if you have the current memory, that's fine. But I'm telling you, for me, it's a Mandela. And for these people who are not Mandela affected, they're panicking because a white stripe appeared under their cat's eyes. Can you zoom in so I can read some of them?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Right back.
Top left. We'll start at the top left. White around right eye. My 5-year-old male cat in the last week has had his fur around the right eye and below it turn white. It is cold here, so it's not like heat some people mentioned here. Also, he hasn't had any antibiotics, and he saw his vet last week for a checkup, and his teeth were fine. I don't know what it is. I hope it's not cancer.
No.
2020. I don't know what to do. Around my cat, it disappeared. Around my cat's eyes is turning gray. I have no idea what to do. The cat's eyes are also watering a lot. Now that could just be something wrong with the eye. And he's losing his hair, eyes to ears area. So he may have mites. But the turning white, I don't know if there might be a medical condition. I don't know. My cat's eye suddenly turned white. He's 5 years old. And it's not the eyeball, it's the stripe under the eye. Should I be concerned? Because I can see the eyeball's green or yellow. We can go on.
Oh, wow.
Yep. This is residue of lions and...
Without it?
Without it, correct.
Yeah.
Including some detailed paint drawings.
Unless you're going opposite here. This guy's got black eyeliner. Look at. See?
We're going to talk about the black in a minute, too. Go on.
Okay. Next.
Yep.
Aw. Let's make him look so happy and friendly here.
Yeah. No white under the eyes. Now, like I said, you'd say, oh, it's a cartoon, but I just showed you cartoons where they put the white under the eye.
That's right, yeah. And that's it.
Oh, I didn't cover the black one in this one. That's
No.
another one. That's another presentation.
You see, this guy's got the black.
Mm-hmm.
And that other one back there did, too. Where
Yeah,
did
I
go?
know.
This one here, yeah.
Yep. That could also be shadow because they're trying to make him look evil.
Well, could be, yeah. Maybe.
But look at the nose. There's no big lines. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yep, there's the pink in the middle, like I see. Yeah.
There is a little pink in the middle, but the top of it's dark.
Yeah. But these, you're saying these here lines.
Yep.
Are just big. Oh, wow. Okay. Moving on.
I mean, go to the next one now.
You have to be.
Tiny Squish says, yeah, this is wild. I hadn't noticed it until pointed out, but I'm vision impaired. But it doesn't look like how I remember cat eyes from years ago.
Ooh.
Okay, this is a fun one. Lickable wallpaper is real in this reality. Yes or no? Did you know this? And if you saw this before I told you. Yes or no? Did you know that lickable wallpaper is real?
It's so unsanitary.
It absolutely is.
Have you licked here? No, taste this one. Yeah. No, my friend licked that one. Don't lick it. Oh, too late.
Sean says no.
I made a whole story.
Jared said, I'm searching through tons of Jaguar photos I have. They all have white underneath. Wowzers. I have a Jaguar wire presentation. Because I don't remember them covered in spots.
Hey, something you just never noticed, or was it always been there, or I don't know. What's the whole?
No, Jaguar was always black.
Yeah. Well, yeah, with spots, and if you can see it in the right light, yeah.
No, they never had spots for me. The Jaguar was always all black.
Oh, really?
Yep, for me.
Is it the melanistic, whatever?
Melanistic, yes.
That's nasty. But it's not. Look at that. That's not really. Well, that's like strips they're putting on there.
Yeah, but it's wallpaper.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wendy
See,
says
either
no.
which
Joe
way.
Bloor's throwing up. No freaking way for pushing buttons.
Yeah. Either which way, it's full wallpaper or just strips. It's just nasty.
Rick, hey Rick. Rick says, seen it in the 80s, then it disappeared and nobody believed me.
Ah. How do you know where someone's already licked? You don't want to,
Yeah, I know. And there's going to be an article I'm going to be talking about in a second. No, this is a public place. There is an installation of lickable cookie wallpaper in a London elevator.
Look at that. That's the whole wall there, yeah.
How do you know where someone licked?
Yeah. You'd want to go to the ceiling or some place uncomfortable to one that more than likely someone hasn't licked.
Push a button says spots were cheetahs and leopards. I agree. What in the world, said Jared. This is disgusting, I know. It's so disgusting.
Nasty.
Go on.
Oh, look at it. See, he's found one that someone probably hasn't licked down there. That's what I was saying, right? We'll just go.
I would go, go to the floor. Or just don't do it. I just wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
The bellhop immediately removes and discards the licked cookie for sanitation, everyone.
Oh, really? You know which ones are licked and don't? Okay.
It's still people's breath in that area. I don't know. I would not. I would not.
Oh, yuck.
I'd be like, just hand me one that you're going to replace it with so I could try it out on one in my hand instead of on the wall. You can even order minis to hand out on Halloween or for Willy Wonka party bags. So that's okay. It's an individual piece of paper that you would have.
Yeah. $20. But how many do you get? You get only the 6 sheets for $20? That's a ripoff.
I agree. But you don't know what goes into making them.
You don't want to know.
It's not like a scratch and sniff sticker. You taste it, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know what they do to it. I'm assuming they use like vanilla extract and stuff like that. Extracts.
Aww.
You can go on. Oh, that's the end of that one.
Yeah, it's the end of that one. Yep.
Yeah, I tried to grab some random fun ones, some educational ones.
Yeah, it's cool so far.
We do still have new ones tonight. I'm just saving them. They're
Yep.
coming out. They're coming out.
I gotta get my chili. I keep on trying to get up and get it every time we go. You can move on now.
Okay. This is an educational one that I believe is also a Mandela. Here we go. We recently discovered 2 types of ants with big butts.
Big booty ants.
Big butt ants. Teresa's are a delicacy. People actually eat the butt portion of the ant.
Just the butt portion?
Just the butt portion.
Interesting.
This is when they were really pushing the eat bugs, people.
Oh, this is fairly new?
This was 2020.
Okay. I remember way back in the 70s, I ate some dry ants and a chocolate-covered bee.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
You can go on. The leafcutter ant butt is a Colombian delicacy sold roasted and cost approximately $40 a pound.
Holy crackers. Interesting. Yeah, man, my friend just had some. I decided to try them. A little bit of the dried guys. With a chocolate-covered bee, you couldn't even tell. It was just a piece of chocolate.
Right, Wendy? Eat the bugs.
Oh, look at this. Is that... No, that's an ant. Never mind. I thought there was a chocolate-covered bee. Look at that. I just mentioned it, and it shows up.
Nope. These are the ants that they eat.
Interesting.
You can go on. The second ant is the honeypot ant, a living larder which gorges its belly with food, and the other ants extract the food from them.
Okay.
The other ants take the food from their bellies. You can go on. From Mexico, these ants look normal prior to ingesting the food, except for the white clear stripes, because you can see inside their belly. Okay, you can go on.
Yep. Oh, wow.
Yeah, some clever photographer gave them, they used food dye in sugar water so that they turned colors when they ate. Look how big their butts get.
Yeah. Look like they're gonna pop.
Yep. You can go on.
I wonder if they're any good.
Since we were talking about ants, I also found an ant that makes bubbles. Just for know in the chat. Do you recall ever hearing about an ant that makes its own bubbles?
Looks like it's got some sort of silly string coming out its bum, too.
Yep. They're like soap bubbles.
Yeah, see, we'll go a little closer. That helps.
Yep.
We even got the rainbows on them over here.
Yep. Okay, we can go on. Wendy
All
says
right.
no. The Asian Pachycondyla ant creates butt foam to protect itself from predators. I do not recall, says Tiny Squish.
What is it? I mean,
I'm not even going to dignify that with an answer, Sandy. Says Pushin'.
that's weird. Never seen this guy before. Where's he from? Maybe some country we never heard of, probably.
I don't know. Wait, hold on. I have a donation, and I don't know if I'm supposed to say who it is.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, I am allowed. There's a comment. We have to take a momentary break so I can say thank you.
Okay. You should go to the
1
next.
second. They
Yeah,
didn't
we want
tell
to go
me
to the
in the
next
chat,
one.
or I missed it. I'm sorry. I just turned my phone went on do not disturb. I turned it off and got the alert.
Ah. They give themselves a personal bubble bath with their own bubbles.
I have to edit the banner. 1 second. Can you read that while I'm doing this, please?
They can produce two different forms of foam, stringy and bubbly, to meet their protective needs. And there's the pictures of the two. Yeah, interesting. It looks like this guy's just soaking in a bubble bath without the bath.
Let me get this back up on the screen. Thank you to GT 1982 Mustang.
Ah, thank you.
Thank you so much, GT. I didn't know I would have thanked you earlier. How long ago was this? Can I see a time?
No, you got
I don't
too
see a
low.
time. Oh, I do see a time. It was a half hour ago. Thank you so much.
What?
They should open a car wash just pushing buttons. It was on the screen a second ago. There it goes. Gives bubble but new meaning. Morgan says amen.
Yeah, that's
We can
kind of
go
neat.
on.
That's it.
No, that's the last one.
Yeah. Well, it shows the two different ones, the stringy type and the bubble bath.
Yeah, one shoots and one just protects their body. Oh wait, we got another donation. I gotta do it again.
Right on, right on. We don't mind these interruptions at all.
No, we don't. I hope you guys don't either. Because it's better than YouTube stealing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And we got to do this every month, at least once.
Well, this is also because of the internet.
Oh,
Not
you got
just the
double
app.
whammy this time around.
I am trying to write here, and I'm just having issues. There we go. Let me write the comment.
Way to donate now. How did you push and put that? Way to
Way to donate now. I'll put that up while I'm writing. I'm actually going to thank GT again because I forgot the hearts.
Finally, got my bread butter.
I forgot my hearts. Can't forget my hearts. And they were back to back, so. Okay. Thank you again to GT1982 Mustang and Jared Jaguar.
Yes, Jared Jaguar.
Thank you so much, guys. And pushing buttons for earlier as well. Thank you, guys.
Uh-oh.
I'm almost close to the payment I have to pay.
Hey, Morgan's sort of awake again. Hello, Morgan.
Welcome back, Morgan. I'm waiting for the educational one. I know there's an educational one in that list.
Oh, yeah. I don't think this one's it either.
Oh, where's my ticker? I forgot the ticker. Ticker. There we go.
I'm not sharing. No.
Now, all their names are in the ticker.
Come on.
You rock. But thank you, Jared.
There, now I'm sharing. I get that little blue square up there.
This is a new one, guys. We're on the new ones. Morgan, would you like to read? Or do you want to relax?
What I am about to ask you may not be a Mandela. This is very well may be info I just never knew. However, there is one thing that I repeatedly heard that makes me believe this could be a Mandela effect.
Yes or no?
Or no.
Your pass is South Park, Colorado. Huh? Oh, Colorado.
South Park, Colorado.
Yeah. In the animated series South Park, based on a real Colorado town.
So yes or no, in your past is South Park, Colorado, in the animated series South Park, based on a real Colorado town? Or inspired by a real Colorado town?
Sean Dent says yes. Pushing buttons too says yes.
Interesting.
For sure.
Well, this might be a reverse Mandela for them.
It could be, because they're all saying, everybody's saying yeah. Jackie's not answering the question. She's saying she loves South Park.
Yep. Hey, can you do me a favor? Can you go back a slide, then come back? I'm trying to make it do the spinny thing while I'm recording my screen.
Go back to this thing?
Yeah, and then go back to the question. Go forward again.
Now go forward?
Yeah. I'm just trying to make it do the spinny thing.
Okay.
And of course, that recording my screen, it's not doing it.
No.
And I don't have the space to just record indefinitely.
Loosely based at worst. Okay, that makes more sense. Pushing. Yeah.
Loosely based at worst. I wouldn't know, says Jackie. I didn't watch, says Wendy.
What?
Okay, we can go on.
You weren't allowed to watch Simpsons, but you're allowed to watch South Park? That's weird.
It's okay, Ryu. To be clear, I am not asking if South Park, Colorado is a real town. Just if the fictional town was based or inspired by a real town. And there, it just happened when I'm not recording. In my past, it wasn't. It was a completely fictional town. Inspired by a stereotypical idea of a Colorado mountain town. So, like, it was just based off of a stereotypical mountain town, not any town in particular.
In particular.
Yes.
I get it, yeah.
Hello, Richard Minnick. Welcome back. He says yes.
That's what I always thought.
But there is a debate online. There is a real place called Fairplay, Colorado, that claims to be the town South Park was inspired by. And they also claim that in the 1880s, the town was actually called South Park, Colorado.
Oh, wow.
Were you aware of this?
No.
Were you guys aware of that? That this place was actually South Park, Colorado in the 1880s?
No.
No.
No for Morgan, no for Splatter, no for me.
Apparently they moved Colorado, too. Are we getting onto that?
Yep. I'm going to try recording the screen again. Let's see if it works. Sean Dent says no. Richard Minnick says LOLO. Jackie says interesting. Jared is a nope. That's part of it. No, says Tiny as Squish. Richard Minnick is a no.
I've never even heard of fair play, exactly. Again, I'm a Canadian.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we're going to move on now. We're not getting any more answers.
Yep.
Here we go. What?
Historic South Park, Colorado. Mining mecca in the 1880s. I don't need to read any more than that. You can zoom out.
Yeah, okay.
And I'm going to show you some pictures of it.
It's so it's real.
The historic, yeah, they're saying South Park, Colorado was real, but it was not based on this.
Oh no, it couldn't have been because it's 1800s.
But Fair Play, Colorado, they're saying it was based on that, on Fair Play, but Fair Play was South Park, Colorado in the 1880s. Let me read this. Zoom in on that, please.
Whoa.
If you ask a Colorado local where South Park is, there's a good chance you'll get one of two answers. It doesn't exist, or it's Fair Play, Colorado. While there technically isn't a town called South Park in Colorado, there is a town in South Park National Heritage Area. Oh, good. Now I can stop recording my screen. It just did it.
What?
Called Fair Play that fully embraces the suggestion that popular television comedy South Park is based on their high altitude community. However, there's still some debate as to whether or not that is the case. And I want to tell you that South Park has come out and said, no, it is not based on any town. So for me, I have the current memory. It's not based on any mountain town. Yet Fair Play seems to think it is and made their town South Park because it was South Park in the 1880s. It's confusing, I know. But all of you that said yes, the answer is no. It's not based on Fair Play. But Fair Play made their town South Park because it was South Park in the 1880s. Next slide, please. And it's another one we have to zoom in at the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Aside from the look and feel, certain local spots bear strong resemblance to the show. First, there's a local Stark's Pond, though less remote than it is in the show. This tiny pond outside of town is a real place. There's also a spot called Java Moose that looks almost identical to Tweak's Coffee. Additionally, in season 8 of the television series, it's mentioned that the fictional town of South Park is on Route 285, which also happens to run right through Fair Play and right past Stark's Pond.
Okay.
That's $285.
So
You can go on.
yeah, it's basically a drive-through town anyway.
Here's the map on Google Maps where you see South Park. You zoom in, please.
On top?
Yep. South Park Recreation Center, South Park Community Church, South Park ATV, and this is all in Fairplay,
They
not
actually
South Park.
have they changed their name to South Park?
Well, the town's name is Fairplay,
Right. No, but
but
this
they have
place is
South
here.
Park. Well, like I said, the town was South Park in the 1880s, and they named it after the 1880s town of South Park.
Oh.
And yeah, you're gonna see the town. It's kind of crazy.
So there's something to the story, in other words, huh? Yeah.
There is.
Obviously, because
But the thing
why are
is,
those?
But the thing is, in South Park is located in the middle of multiple towns, and one of them is Fairplay.
Oh wow.
Go on. I'm gonna read. There's more.
Okay, interesting.
And here's more pictures of the place.
Cool stuff. Got her. He doesn't say nothing but soda fountain.
We are currently raising money for the cable bill, so I don't get shut off and can do a show next week. Flickr is expired. Streamyard is expiring next weekend. All the apps I use to make graphics are expiring this week.
With a white flag.
I hate that. I hate
Yeah.
that they all expire at the same time.
At the same time, yeah.
Like, why? It'd be great if one, but that's how it works, because I started needing this stuff at the same time.
Look at this. Okay, now you can.
It looks like South Park. Yeah, I know. Isn't that weird?
It's called South Park Sentinel. What is it? The newspaper, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Guess so. It looks like facades that were added onto the front.
Well, it just says Park Bar, no South.
Yep, just Park Bar. Sean Dent says, "They killed Fairplay, you bastards."
No. Yeah.
So check this out. It gets. I mean, they have like a Mr. Hanky on top of a building.
Over here. Look at yeah.
Yeah, I have a better picture of it.
Okay. But now look at it. Now they're really playing it. This is that town now. They're just really playing it up.
Mm-hmm. Yep. There's a sign for South Park City. There's a South Park City banner sign at the entrance to the city. I have another picture of that as well.
What's this one here? Just Java Moose?
I'm just showing you. They have a thing to stick your faces in and take pictures.
Oh, yeah. That's hilarious. South Park City.
And there's the Mr. Hanky, the Christmas poo on the wall right there.
Yeah, the Christmas poo.
And a picture of the kids in front of the town. They really did milk this one. Good morning, Karen. Karen's in the chat.
Wow. Amazing that Springfield, not Springfield, maybe it is Springfield, Oregon. The Simpsons live in Springfield, right?
I have no idea. You're muffled. What are you saying?
The Simpsons.
What about them?
Where do they live?
Oh, Illinois. Springfield, Illinois.
It's not
No,
Illinois,
no. It's Springfield. It's not Illinois.
No, it's Oregon.
I don't think we know the state. It's not a real place. It's just like this, where it's not a real place.
Yeah, I know. But when they did all the mathematics up into what's closest and what the show mentions and stuff, the best one they came up with was Springfield, Oregon.
Yep.
That's one of those weird memories I have.
Gotcha. I'm going. So there's a
Because
fair play sign. That's how it looks in town.
it's near the ocean, it's near a gorge, it's near a whole bunch of things that are mentioned on The Simpsons, right?
I'm going.
Yep. I'm going.
Regardless, I have never heard of this town existing, so I thought I would ask you, do you think this town is a Mandela, or at least a South Park connection to it? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. Now, as I was saying, in one of the episodes of South Park, they literally say that Fair Play is 4 miles away from South Park. And they've shown a map where South Park is in the middle of like 8 towns. And one of them is Fair Play.
Okay. Interesting.
So the show is saying, no, it's not based on Fair Play. It's based on a combination of these 8 towns.
Yeah.
But this town is saying, oh, no. This town was South Park, Colorado in the 1880s. So I think this is a Mandela. I really do.
Or just made up. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, they could. I mean, there's literal gravestones that say South Park.
Okay.
So no, I don't think that part's made up.
Is that what I was
And they
looking
do
at? I
have,
didn't
like,
see that. I was looking at that one.
Yeah, I didn't include a ton of. I didn't want like the whole thing of gravestones. I just put one in there.
Oh, okay. I thought I seen one somewhere.
There was one, and there is historical places there.
Oh, that one? This not.
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I don't know if that one's the South Park, but a couple of them did. There was a baby one. That's why I didn't use it.
Okay. Oh, no, I was looking for the word South Park on it. That's all. Anyway.
The next one is a new one, but it starts out with an old one. But it's not new. It's one that I covered before there were presentations. But there's something new in it. You'll see. It's a long presentation, though. Wendy B. I'll go check. I don't...
What?
Check that. I have to... Oh, my gosh. We have to do a thank you. We have to do a thank you.
Oh, good. Wendy. I take it the way you mentioned that. Oh, it's so nice.
Thank you so much.
Yes. Just I would
I'm
have
not
nothing
gonna.
to do.
I'm not gonna forget the hearts this time.
Right? I'd have nothing to do too if Sandy lost everything.
Yeah, no internet's a problem. Hold on, give me a minute. I'm almost there, guys.
Good.
I'm getting faster at this.
Take your time.
So the ticker is fixed. Now I gotta go to the comments. Get it on the screen.
The chili's warm enough.
Thank you to Wendy B. Thank you so much, Wendy. And again, thank you to, I gotta see the ticker so I don't forget anybody. Wendy, Jared, GT1982 Mustang, and Pushing Buttons. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. And all of you are amazing because, like I said, I know you can't all donate, and I know I can't donate if someone needed help. So do not feel bad if you can't. Like I said, if you are able to, I appreciate it. And if you can't, I just appreciate you being here and supporting us by being here and participating. You guys are all amazing. Thank you so much.
Yeah. I'd like to try again through PayPal because I don't think it costs as much.
No, Splatter, you're helping by being here.
I know, but sometimes if you really need it.
Right, but it's so expensive for you to donate. It's ridiculous. It is. It's ridiculous.
I know. But I will if I have to. I warn you.
Yeah. Oh, they're thanking me. Thanks, Splatter, because without Splatter, there'd be no one to present.
Aw. I guess that's
All right,
true.
guys. This is a long one. It is absolutely true, Splatter.
Okay.
All right. We have seen a lot of book titles change in the Mandela Effect community over the years. Everything from Moby Dick to Sherlock Holmes. A long time ago, I found another, and this one is every bit as ridiculous. Preliminal, I turned off Super Chat. Maybe with Super Chat they did. But I turned off Super Chat because YouTube, when they copyright my videos, which they tend to do all the time, they will withhold the money from me and they will not refund it to the donator. So they hold the money hostage, and I don't think that's right. So I turned Super Chat off. That's for channel members pushing button. Yeah, I don't have memberships on. I do not have memberships on.
Can you?
I can, but I don't want to do it unless I don't want to do it until I can offer something special back. You know?
Our show is special.
You know? But you know what I mean? I don't want to until I can think of something special alone to give just to members. I don't want to start a membership.
I think it started at 99 cents a month or something like that.
No, there's a limit. There's a minimum.
And
I think it's $1.99. I think it might be $4.99 though.
I've seen some for 99 cents.
You seen through
Yes, I have.
through YouTube, or the join button on YouTube.
Yeah, yeah.
Not Patreon.
Well, generally specific is only 99 cents a month. Is the lowest price.
Oh, okay. I've heard YouTubers say that that's the minimum they can do. So I assumed. I haven't looked at it. I can't see it till I turn it on. Anyway, please tell me the title that you recall for the Shakespeare masterpiece that has a type of pork in its name.
Huh?
The name of the play, Shakespeare play, that you recall
Shakespeare.
that has a type of pork in its name.
Huh. I don't know Shakespeare well enough.
Sean Denton says Hamlet.
Oh!
That's why there's a picture of ham on the screen.
That's kind of a good clue.
I was trying to give as many hints as possible. Jared Jaguar says Hamlet.
And I'm clueless.
Wait, Sean wants me to check my PayPal. We have to stop again. But really quickly, Wendy B says Hamlet. And Ryu says Hamlet. And Preliminal says Hamlet must be. Okay, give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Ryu says Hamlet, same spelling.
Oh my gosh. We have got to do this again. Give me a minute. I'm writing as fast as I can.
Oh, good. See, it's exciting for everybody. It's like Christmas Day once a month.
Well, Christmas, you get, it's a gift you get to keep. This is Bill's. But yes, it is, because I wouldn't be able to do this without you guys.
Oh, I know what this is. Instead of the gift that keeps giving, this is the gift that keeps asking.
Yeah. Unfortunately. It's the gift that keeps the show going, is what it is.
Well, yeah.
Okay, so hold on. I got to get to this. I got to get back to the comments. I got to get to my thing. Thank you, Sean Dent. Let me get it on the screen. Where is it? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Again, thank you to Sean Dent. Oh my God. Thank you so much, guys. Okay.
Yeah,
Where is Sean?
I'm
sorry? No, no.
It's something for you to check into anyway, the joining thing.
I'll think about it. Ray told me to do it too. And Jared says, I bet Sandy would have some killer emojis based off her creativity. Oh, there'll be a flesh emoji.
Flesh?
A flesh emoji, yep. Aw, thank you, Wendy. I love you guys too.
That would take some imagination because I couldn't picture how you would make a flesh emoji.
The word flesh.
Oh, just the word.
And then outline it in rainbow.
In rainbow. Yeah, okay. So it's any color flesh. Yeah.
Oh, special emojis for channel members. That is an idea. I'll take a screenshot. I did not see it. Thank you for saying it again, Pushin.
Yeah.
I was busy writing thank you. And updating the ticker
and stuff.
And stuff. And stuff. Is there a way to thank? I don't think I've ever gotten a Venmo. Is there a way to like give you a heart? Oh, it's got little doggies. Oh, Wendy, thank you. That's so cute. Wendy sent me little doggies saying party times.
Oh, cute.
I love it. Thank you so much. That is adorable. I'm going to take a screenshot so I can show it to Splatter. I'm going to send it to Splatter so we can show everybody.
Okay.
Oh, I want more Venmos now. Just because these are adorable. But, oh, there's a way to heart it. Yay.
Okay, so I got to stop sharing this then, right? For now?
Oh, no. Well, not right now. We'll show it after. Stay in the presentation.
Okay.
And I can say thank you here. How do I say thank you?
You just did.
No, I mean like, oh, write a comment. I can actually say thank you in Venmo.
No, I know. I'm just, you know. I'm silly.
There we go. Okay. Sorry, guys. I got a little distracted by Venmo.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Okay. We can go to the next one. Everybody said Hamlet. Wait.
Yeah.
Let me make sure no one said anything else.
No, too late.
It's okay. Because this is
that
in
ham
my
is making my skin crawl because I have a skin allergy to ham or pork. Oh.
Melvin, welcome. Melvin says Hamlet. And that's the only one I missed because the one before was preliminary said must be. So, in my past, William Shakespeare wrote Hamlet, nothing more, nothing less. While you can still find books with this title, it is far less common and no longer the official title.
Really?
Really.
What is it now? The Adventures of?
Nope. Go ahead. Let's show the people. The Tragedy of Hamlet, Prince of Denmark.
Prince of Denmark.
The Tragedy of Hamlet, Prince of Denmark. Yes or no? Anyone? Does that look right to you?
That's the first I've heard of Hamlet being from Denmark.
Oh, yes, please push in. Officially, in this reality, the title is The Tragedy of Hamlet, Prince of Denmark. And as Wikipedia puts it, sometimes shortened to Hamlet. Because that is a true statement in this strange reality. Do you remember the title like this? Sean Dent says, oh, brother.
Yeah.
Pushing buttons like, no, no, no.
Yeah. No, that's it. I mean, I'm not too big into the Shakespeare stories.
Check it out.
What?
Now, zoom in at the bottom about Her Majesty's. As it is now, acted by Her Majesty's servants. Right now I am Her Majesty. Sandy Diva and Princess Lula. Video coming probably tomorrow. The video will probably be up tomorrow. The full video.
What are you
that
really
you guys have been waiting for?
Are you doctoring up good?
Mm-hmm. Sally Karen says no way. Wendy B says no. I didn't know it's from Denmark, says Tiny Squish. But I don't really read those classic novels.
Same exact, yep.
But again, all you have had to do is read the title. The title says Denmark.
Yeah, but
never
been there until now.
Yes. Cannot wait, Your Majesty, says Wendy.
Unless somebody
Jared's got the crowns up.
These books got burnt.
Yes, it did. We can go on.
Okay. Oh, again.
Yeah, but look at Tragedy.
Yeah.
Also, there are some versions that decided to go for extra Mandela credit, changing tragedy with a Y to tragedy with an IE.
That's
which isn't even correct spelling in my reality. Yes or no in the chat?
What?
Have you ever seen tragedy with an IE at the end? It's so dumb.
What a tragedy.
Wendy B says, what? Wendy B is no. Sean Dent is nope.
Yeah. I'll get it done. Damn it.
I just want to say, guys, thank you. The thing with the 9.5 hour open panel last night, it is like my second most watched live stream. So thank you.
Oh, is it?
It is.
How many?
The 9 hour show, yeah. Go figure.
How many views?
Right now, let me go look. I will go look. Hold on 1 second. $552.
Oh, wow, yeah.
That's more than 100 views than the last After Dark. And the one before that. And the one before that. It's about 100 views more than everything.
Well, that's good.
So, thanks, guys. It made the 9.5 hours and almost losing my voice worth it. And also, it was awesome. It didn't feel like 9.5 hours. I swear it didn't. Tragedies, yes. But no S? No, says Ryu. I agree with you 100%. Maybe tragedy is someone's name. Nope.
No, not with the tragedy.
It's the Dutch spelling, says Melvin.
Oh.
Okay, I can believe that.
There we go.
Still never seen it, though. But I believe it.
We tend to forget different languages and different spellings and stuff, like the German thing earlier, you know. Now
well, especially when, you know, the rest of the title is all English.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense. They would just use it for one word. It's everywhere in book form. We should have seen this extra long title by now, right?
Yeah.
At least films and plays still use the one-word title like we remember. ... Because
Yep.
no, it doesn't. Okay, next. Go to the next one.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Okay. No, it's okay. Because here's a movie called The Tragedy of Hamlet, Prince of Denmark. Or so I thought. Most films are still just Hamlet. But some plays and films do have the new reality title now, too. We should have at least heard of Prince of Denmark, but it's completely foreign to me.
Yeah, I agree.
Tiny Squish said, I should know that. I'm Dutch in part.
In part?
Olivier. For me, it did always have the R. It's French, so the IER is an A sound. But others may remember differently. So, guys, did Olivier always have an R at the end for you?
What?
And while I've always known Hamlet was a tragedy,
You'll figure it out.
that Shakespeare novels are usually classified as a tragedy or a comedy, I've never seen it written as part of the actual title. Have you?
No.
It's just weird to me that they included it at all.
Panic attack. We'll move on, I guess.
Yeah. Variation. All right, these are all going to say variation 1. I don't know what I was thinking that day, but variation. We're going to say variation. Tragical history. So here we see tragical history.
Yeah.
The tragical history of Hamlet, Prince of Denmark. So this is another title that I've never seen before.
Because
I put this together.
Doesn't that give away the story by saying tragic?
It does. It absolutely does.
I just thought of that. Like, you know. Hey, someone said they recognized that crown on the cards. Look at the crown down here.
Yep, it's the same crown. And the crown on the cards was from the UK, and that's the British monarchy.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes I notice things.
Where's voice? Says pushing buttons. Sean Dent says variation effect. The tragedy, i.e., of Hamlet, Prince of Denmark. And again, all English. So why is tragedy
Dutch
in Dutch? Again, so that's variation number 2, tragedy with an IE. Okay, we can go on.
Yep.
Variation number 3.
Mm.
Tragedy of the tragedy of Hamlet, Prince of Denmark. Why does it have that? Oh, it's tragedy with a Y, excuse me. So now we're on tragedy with a Y instead of IE. Go on.
Why is it still variation number 1?
Because I said to ignore that part.
Oh, yeah.
Variation number 4. Hamlet, Prince of Denmark. No tragedy. Just Hamlet, Prince of Denmark.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's better.
But it's not. No, it was just Hamlet. There was no.
I know. I'm just better because it doesn't give away the story like tragedy would.
Yes, it doesn't give away the story at least. So here's more. I mean, it's even on a kid's crossword puzzle. It's kind of ridiculous.
Word search, you mean?
Yep.
I love
word search, yes.
I used
Thank
to do
you.
those all the time. I'm good at those. I was gonna start finding words. I better move.
We can go on. Because there's a lot of them.
Okay. Yeah, there is. Oh.
Green. We have residue of just Hamlet, but a lot of merging going on.
Oh, the emerging thing, yeah.
I didn't even mark up the ET in the bottom left and the weird long L. But HA is merged on the top right. For some strange reason.
Uh-huh. Oh, wow. That one didn't move.
That's... Where are the arrows? There's more after this.
No, that's it.
No, there's more after that.
But it went from that to that. Maybe that's what you think. Because this here one on the top corner stays the same.
No, that's what I'm saying. There's a whole part 2.
I don't know.
Hold on. Let me get you a new link. It probably didn't update.
This guy looks like Shaggy.
Give me a minute. I'm gonna get you a new link for this. You're just gonna have to fast forward till you get to part 2.
I know. I kind of get the Shaggy impression out of this guy for some reason. I don't know why.
I can't see what you're looking at because I'm in Flickr.
Oh, okay. Other people probably see it. Anybody else see Shaggy in that guy?
Splatter, here you go. This is a new link for it. So take that off the screen.
Okay.
And see if you can see a part 2.
I mean, would it say part 2 on it?
Yeah, it says part 2. Oh, Morgan's back. Hi, Morgan.
Yeah. I'm gonna jet down though before I, so I can say goodbye properly. Thank you very much for what a great day and what a great stream thank you so much for playing my music.
We're still gonna play more. We're gonna play more at the end.
Right on. I'm just gonna jump down so I do not just fall asleep on the stream here.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for being on the show, Morgan. We really appreciate you being here.
Well, yeah.
We like to look at the top of your head.
Well, you see, because playing music now, I can actually let myself relax a little bit. Oh wow, I actually got my music. You know what I mean? Out there a little bit today. That was awesome.
I don't know. What's this?
So yeah. Thank you very much. I feel like I accomplished something today.
Yes, and the chat is saying good night to you as well.
Yes.
No,
The button says good night.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Morgan.
All right.
Morgan, Sandy.
Yeah. Have a great night, guys. Thank you so much
And Pushing also says great music and reading, Morgan.
Yep.
Yeah. I could really use subs. I've been sitting at about 70. Needed about 70 subs to be able to do everything for about the last year and a half. So not too long, but I mean, yeah.
Morgan, do me a favor. Make a comment in the chat. Say goodnight to the chat in the chat. So that way they can click on your profile picture and sub to you.
Yeah, I was just looking for him to do that, but I couldn't find him. Because he hasn't talked for a while.
Yep, that's why I wanted to just say goodnight in the chat. Guys, please go sub to Morgan. So you can hear his music all the time.
Oh,
I'm going to go look, make sure. Okay, meanwhile, look.
Isabella Live 2.0.
What's this?
Okay.
Do you see it, Splatter? The link
No,
I
not
dropped? It's in the private chat. It's underneath the message.
Oh,
There you go.
under,
So if you guys click on Morgan's picture, it will say
this message?
go to channel, or it'll pop up and you'll be able to go to his channel, or you might even be able to subscribe from the pop-up. Please subscribe to Morgan if you haven't already.
That's
You
the
want
same
me
one, Sandy.
It's not the same. I know it's the same one, but it should go further down.
Okay, I didn't see anything.
I mean, I could put it in a separate folder.
You might have to, because all I'm seeing is the same ones and ends with that same picture.
All right, then you know what? We're going to play one of Morgan's songs because this has video, so I got to upload it in stages. I can't just throw them all in there. So,
Cool.
Morgan, we're going to play one of your songs right now, but we don't
right
have...
on. If he's picking one, you know.
Rainbows.
In Your Eyes?
You know which one?
We haven't played In Your Eyes yet, have we?
No.
Yeah, that's the one I wanted. That's the one, Sandy. You picked. Yeah, that was it. I wanted you to play that. That's it. The eyes one.
Hey, where's it?
It's a little bit further up. It's above the...
In Your Eyes. I found it. It's
Yeah.
this short one. It's only 2:30. It says here.
That's all I should need. That's all I should need.
Okay.
So, guys, we're going to take a 2-minute break so I can upload the ones that he can't see. Let me know when you're ready to present.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting quicker.
No, I'm just not, I can't see.
Yeah.
So let me know when you're ready, that's all.
Yep. Ready.
All right, guys, here we go. Before Morgan goes, we're playing his song, In Your Eyes.
Now?
Na 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 na. Each time I see you, I think I'd only gone safe by the ocean blue, see by the ocean blue. In your eyes I see castles by the sea. Only visited when you're a child on the sand. Every now and then I go, trying to find you now and flying on eagle's wings. I slowly go slowly. And sometimes tired in the night, I still carry on the fight, ever knowing and in the darkest hour, I can find the light. Anytime, in the darkest hour, I can find the light. Anytime, anytime, in your darkest hour, you can find the light. Anytime. Anytime, anytime you choose. Imagine not the cloud, they go down, see go down. Each and fitting barren, each one fitting barren. We will not barren, we will not barren. Tongues is when you carry in the Eisnen Tar. Nicht Heiden war, nein, Heiden war, Heiden war.
And we're back just in time. Great song, Morgan. I love that reverb. That was great. Oh, you're muted. You guys are muted. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you did that.
I did that. Yeah, because you guys weren't muted when the music started playing.
Thank you. It's to make a sound, you know, like, because a lot of people like go do this or that, but like you got to do something that sounds, you know, it also like it sounds, yeah, you know. Thank you so much. You know, you got to do something that feels. You got to give them something a little bit visceral too, you know, a feeling.
Hmm. I agree.
Happening. Yeah.
And your music is so relaxing too. It's comforting.
Thank you.
It was longer than it was supposed to be, but that's okay.
I like it to envelop you, you know, so that it feels like it gets matching the harmony at the moment, so that it's like I'm trying to walk through your heart door, you know, like from my heart, and I'm like a specter, and I'm walking through your walls, you know, and coming right in, you know. I try to do that
Oh,
with the
okay.
music.
Yeah, this is totally different.
Try to do that with the music. I'm trying to match your resonance to deliver the message in the music, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
You did a great job.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. Well, I'm gonna go see. Maybe I can dream some dreams here. All right.
Yeah, I'm already
Get
said.
some
Yeah,
rest.
I see. I mean, you're close to that 1,000. You want to get that 1,000, right? You're a couple hundred away yet.
No, I'm just trying to get that 500, my friend. I think I may have
What?
broken 400, so I guess I'm looking for 100 subs. I might be at 430.
Again, go back to your
I'm
channel.
wrong.
Have a look over here. Let me see. What's the game? Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, you're at 387. Yeah, okay.
Okay, 387, right on. Yeah, and I've been there for like a year.
I got that mixed
That's
up with
good.
how many videos you have. You have 655 videos. That's that. I got confused because of my dyslexia, I guess.
Yeah. So like, and off those, I've never had the opportunity to well, to really grab up the songs off them and like put them together,
No.
because take like with the other computer that I've had people, but you can do that. It's like, no, it took too long. It was like working with a Commodore 64.
Look, I got a
Like,
Commodore
notice I was able to do some
64.
simple
Okay.
things tonight. I couldn't do those things for four. Like, I've been here in the community for like 3.5 years, 4 years at least. Tonight's the first night that I've been able to just grab up my stuff seamlessly.
Wow.
Well, guys, I need to interrupt a second. Parody Bear is saying YouTube is hiding your channel. Clicked live and didn't see it. Can one of you please go to my YouTube channel? Morgan, can you go to YouTube, click live, and see if you see my show?
This one?
Yeah. Okay. Like, just
Yeah.
go in. Like, I'll do that. Just go into YouTube. Like, just. Okay. Here I am. All right.
Go to live and see if you see the live, because I see it on my home page,
I
but
see
it's
it.
my channel, so.
I see
Yeah.
it
Like,
on my other
here
computer.
I am. I'm in live.
But do you see it? Yes, I see it.
Okay, I hit it. I've also got the other channel showing up here too. Cool.
I was gonna say, maybe
Here
it's
too.
because they all look the same.
Okay.
No, I see it. Yeah, I'm looking at my other
No, right
computer.
here. You're right here, Sandy. That's Sandy Mandela effect. After dark. 26
Episode?
watching. You're right here.
Okay, good. Okay.
Episode. Yeah. Episode number
64?
64.
Yeah.
Yep. Tiniest Squish season 2. Maybe
Yep.
it was. The only thing I can think of is maybe they were prioritizing it differently with what you were seeing, Parody Mike. Or maybe it was a glitch where it
No,
just
but
wasn't showing for a few minutes. At least they were able to see it. That's all that matters. It is visible.
It's there. Yeah, that's all that matters.
And Parody Mike, you're here, so that's good too.
Yeah.
You still found us. That's interesting why Parody
I'm
Mike
going to be able to
can't
do
see it,
reaction
though.
videos now.
Reaction videos. I don't know how people
I'm actually gonna
monetize those.
I thought YouTube unmonetized all the reaction videos.
I think so.
Yeah,
I
because
think
people were making them left and right and center. Like there was too many reaction videos for the longest time.
Yeah,
Yep.
I just want to be able. I want to be able to like watch a video along with you people, right? And like comment on it. Stop it, as we're commenting, like Courtney does, like other people do.
That's
Like
interesting.
real YouTubers do. Yeah.
Yeah, like a big boy.
All right. Well, we're gonna get on with the presentation because it's getting late,
Yes.
Morgan. You want to stick
Yes.
around, or are you gonna go to bed?
I'm gonna probably. I might type in the chat, but I'm probably actually gonna fall asleep.
All right.
I don't get.
You
I
have a
don't get
good
this.
night. Get
I
some
don't get
rest.
this tired
Oh yeah.
too
No
often.
doubt.
Yeah.
It is late.
Alrighty.
That's fine.
All
Have a
right.
good
I
night,
really
Morgan.
love you
Thank
guys,
you for
man.
joining
Thanks
us.
a lot. Yeah.
Oh, you're welcome.
And,
Thank you.
Oh, you're a good person.
Yeah.
You're a good person, Morgan. So we like you.
We do.
Alrighty.
All right. Get some rest. We'll see you soon.
Will do.
So, guys, part 2, the most famous quote from Hamlet. Not to be or not to be? That is not the question.
No.
Next slide.
Next one? Yeah.
Yep.
I still.
Besides the title of the play being a Mandela variation effect, the most famous line of the play is different from my memory.
Okay.
Next slide is the question.
No, really? Well, what have they done to it?
Please fill in the missing word or words. Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him blank.
Well.
Alas, what is it?
I know well just popped into my head right off the bat. Whether right or wrong, I got no clue. But.
Okay. Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him blank. Sean Dent says well.
Oh, okay. I'm not the only one.
It's okay if you're blank on it. It's all right, Ryu.
Sometimes things just pop into my head, and I guess I want to try to go with because I don't really know.
Mm-hmm.
But yet my subconscious knows things I don't know.
Pushing Buttons says well. Ryu says I knew him not. That's great. 27 watching. Come on. If you guys don't know, just put a question mark. Just so I know I'm not waiting for nothing. Wendy is saying well. I knew him tragical. Sean's putting J out into the world too.
Yeah.
The G.
But tragically spelt wrong would have been funny too.
Oh, it's great. Well, I'm going to take the lack of answers as people don't know, and that's okay. I remember, alas, poor Yorick. I knew him well.
You
Next
do?
slide. I
Okay.
do. And here's a comic back from the 2020 days where the skull is 100 feet away. In my past, there was no question. There was no variation. The line was only, alas, poor Yorick, I knew him well. Tragic. Stop it. Pushing buttons spelling tragic. Trajyk. Stop. Guys, it's Horatio now. Yeah. Guys, it's alas, poor Yorick, I knew him Horatio. Horatio.
What? I thought maybe York's name changed to Horatio at first when you first said that. Horatio, I knew him, but no.
I can't. In this reality, instead of saying, I knew him well, Hamlet says, alas, poor Yorick, I knew him, Horatio.
He's talking
It
to
was
somebody.
never Horatio in my past. He was just reflecting on his friendship with Yorick, as if speaking to himself. Next slide.
Okay, yeah.
It might be a video, and if so, hit pause. Okay. But now, while holding the skull, it's no longer a softly spoken sentence to himself.
Uh-oh.
It's now a full conversation with Horatio. Listen to how the line is spoken in this timeline. Does this match your memory? Do you remember Horatio instead of well? Hit play.
Who's Horatio? The skull or this dude?
The dude.
Okay.
Alas, poor Yorick.
I knew him well.
I knew him, Horatio.
No.
Alas, poor Yorick.
No.
I knew him, Horatio.
Absolutely not.
No, that's
Absolutely
wrong.
not. That's wrong.
I don't even know it, but that's wrong.
That's wrong. It's wrong. Go on. I have residue from, of all places, the Muppets. It's going to be great. Update. It appears there's a third timeline. Did any of you say, and no, none of you did, but alas, poor Yorick, I knew him well, Horatio. So this is like, no, Luke, I am your father, as opposed to no, I am your father, as opposed
Here
to
we go
Luke, I
again.
am your father.
Yeah, on an ancient time. Instead of
So
made
now
up time.
So now there's a reality where it was alas, poor Yorick, I knew him well, Horatio. Unbelievable.
Very.
Not just well, like in my past. So here is more. This is the current reality. I knew him, Horatio.
Wow. I don't know.
You can go on.
Yep.
This is orange is I knew him well, Horatio.
Weird.
Here's a comic. I knew him well, Horatio.
Well, I could easily take the update on this one because I don't know it. I knew him well. Just was popped into my head like it was like supposed to be there. So I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Well, here we go.
Now here is residue of alas, poor Yorick. I knew him well.
And then he'd probably say Horatio. That would make sense.
No, that's the orange. For me, it was just I knew him well.
No, but after that, you know what I mean? And then he looks up the guy.
No. Not after that. There was no Horatio. Not for me.
There's just nowhere. I'm just trying to add somewhere in there.
With Horatio, it becomes a conversation.
Yeah.
In my past, he was just talking to himself, looking at the skull, saddened by his friend.
Okay. Yeah. I was just trying to make sense out of it,
Yes. So here is Shakespeare in Love, and there's quotes. And the quote is on the side, alas, poor Yorick, I knew him well.
Yeah.
On the bottom, alas, poor, well, it's bigger on the right side. And then a piece of art, alas, poor Yorick.
I'm so used to going closer for you.
It's okay.
He's
I
an
had to add
egghead.
parody Mike.
He's an
before.
egghead. Okay, next.
Yep.
Wow, yep.
Yeah, there's a lot of residue of well.
Yeah.
Well, which has never been in the text. He's
Mr.
never said, I knew him well.
In Star Wars, look at this. That's funny.
Alas!
Well, shall I let it play?
Oh, we've covered that, Pushin. A Midsummer's Night Dream is now a Midwinter's Night Dream. Is that what you're saying?
No way.
We covered something like that. I don't know what it was. Let me look it up.
Well, it's winter. That's a nightmare. That's never a dream unless you're one of those people that like winter.
I knew thee well. Another variation, but residue of well. Honestly, for the time period, for it being Shakespeare, I knew thee well makes more sense.
It does.
Alas, poor Yorick, I knew thee well. Makes a lot more sense than him.
Yep.
So I also have to look for residue of that.
Alas, poor pork, I knew thee well. Alas, poor pork, I knew thee well.
He's calling the pig pork.
It's dream. It is dream. And a midwinter night's dram is a drink. But it's midsummer, and I think maybe summer's spelled wrong.
Sumner?
I copied it. I not copied it. Covered it. I don't remember why. It looks right. A Midsummer Night's Dream.
Oh, good. We're getting more people back.
Oh. Or was it Midsummer's Night Dream?
What?
Was it a Midsummer Night's Dream? Or a Midsummer's Night Dream? Or a Midsummer's Night's Dream?
You've messed up pushing buttons, too. He's confused.
It's okay. We can go on. I just wanted you guys to see the residue of well. Or knew thee well sounds right to me. And there's another one. Alas, poor Yorick, I knew thee well, Horatio.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
I covered this Mandela effect in 2019, before presentations. Have you heard this one before?
Nope.
Or was this the first time for you? Do you remember the variation of Hamlet? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
Nope. But that's what I was, that's my man excuse popped up right there. A Midsummer's Night's Dream sounds good to me, yeah. The cat has a brain. Next.
Next.
Is there a next?
Yep. Yeah, it's above. That's why I had to send that to you. Remember?
Oh, yeah, I know.
There's 3 in the middle.
Yeah, those 3.
You don't have to do all of them if you don't want to.
There's a few.
It's between hit play and splatter.
Okay, that was that. Okay, I got it. In
But
between.
I'm saying if you're getting too tired, you don't have to do all of them.
Yeah. Well, maybe you do one more, you think?
We can do one more.
In between hit by there's those three. Okay, and where's the top one?
I've been promising them.
Okay.
Is there a name for people like Sandy are Mandela affected? It is. It is Her Highness Sandy Diva and Princess Lula.
Depending on how long this one is.
Welcome, Sam J.
Oh, this is pretty long.
Which one are you looking at?
The trees.
Oh, try the slime.
Okay.
That's an educational one, and it's quicker because it's more pictures than words.
Okay, we got it.
Welcome back, Rick.
Yeah, you got some interesting ones here that I don't think I've seen before. Or I don't remember anyway.
Rick says, FYI, females that see the Mandela effect and have skills are and have always been known and referred to as wizards, not witch, sorcerer, or enchantress, as they refer to something different. I don't know if I want to be referred to as a wizard either. That sounds like I'm going to trick people. I don't like that.
I've never known of a female wizard. I always known of a male wizard myself.
Yeah, wizard I always associate. But I think that's because of like the sword in the stone. You know what I'm saying? Like is wizardress a word?
Wizardress.
Wizardress.
Hi, Sam J.
I don't know.
Sam J is here. He just never wrench.
I know.
Okay, I wasn't.
Oh,
sure.
I didn't get to that. Yeah, I didn't even get to that yet.
Sorry.
We were trying to figure out what we were covering. Same, Karen. All right, guys. This is the educational one that may not be a Mandela. Okay.
Pay no attention to the Sandy behind the curtain.
May not be a Mandela. Slime molds are cute molds, and cobalt crust are completely new to me. So, may not be a Mandela, but they're still new to me, so I'm sharing them because they're cool. These things are cool. They're so cool.
Oh,
I had to share them.
Worry about it. Okay. Darn it. Okay, next. Got back in time.
Sam, welcome to the 1500 Club. I just got to it. Okay. Cobalt crust is a fungus that's described as blue velvet on a stick and ranges from lilac to electric blue in color. I've never seen anything like this before. Only green, never blue. Is this new for you? Yes or no in the chat?
On a stick.
Fungus that's blue or lilac in the woods.
Never.
Not on food. New all right, says Sean.
Yeah, I agree.
That is true, Rick.
Never.
I've seen definitions that are different from what I remember, and people change definitions too. Absolutely true, Rick.
Okay, is this territorial? That's another question I'd like to ask.
I honestly don't know.
Because I've never seen it. I spent lots of time in the woods, and I've never seen anything like that.
I will Google it right now. Where's cobalt crust found?
Could just be in Europe or somewhere or something, right?
It might be in warmer climates.
There's something, yeah.
Give me a moment. Cobalt crust can be found in the... What? That's not the same cobalt crust. Hold on. Give me a minute. I'm going to have to research what I just found. Fungus. I'm adding fungus.
It's a never-ending story.
Okay, cobalt crust, known as Tirana cerulean, can be found in warm to temperate climates around the world. It's commonly found in hardwood forests, growing on the undersides of fallen logs and branches. It is found in Asia, Africa, New Zealand, Eastern North America, the Canary Islands, Europe, Taiwan, Thailand, and Turkey. You are on Western North America, which
Yeah,
is
that's
probably
right.
why you haven't seen it.
Exactly.
So new to Wendy, new to Sadly Karen, not blue for shorts pushing buttons. Cobalt crust on my pizza. Okay, we can get the next one.
Yeah. Cobalt crust pizza.
Here's a lavender one.
Oh
And
yeah.
here's more images of it. There's two lavender.
Yeah. A lighter and a darker. Yeah.
Kind of crazy.
Never
I've only
have I
seen
ever
green.
seen vibrant colored moss like that, or mold, or no.
Tiniest squish. Has heard of blue colored fungus. Not sure if it's the cobalt type. Never knew of lilac. Okay, we can go on.
Yeah.
The slime mold that caught my attention. Oh boy, it's too late for this. Cerathiomyxia, Mixia. Cerathiomyxia. Family of slime molds because they look like glass or jelly. Guys, these things are tiny, like a couple centimeters tall. Just to give you a heads up. They're only about a couple centimeters tall, and they're transparent in some areas.
You guys use centimeters? I didn't think you did.
Huh?
I didn't think you used that measurement in the States.
Well, we do say centimeters sometimes.
Okay.
Like, I don't know. We do say centimeters. Centimeters, millimeters, we use a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, they are more accurate.
We also use liters for our
Yeah.
soda.
Cool.
Guys, these are rainbow, iridescent.
Cool.
The more I learned about these, the crazier looking these molds got. I'm going to let the pictures speak for themselves. Can you zoom in on that? It's sparkly rainbow.
Yeah. What are those like balls? What is that? What is that?
They're fungus. And they're sparkly rainbow. And they're a couple centimeters high.
Oh, Sandy. That's funny.
Yeah, never have seen this as Jared.
No.
I've seen the purple suspicion.
I've never stepped on that either because I've never, yeah.
Sean then said that one looks like a mushroom glacier.
Hey, yeah, there we go. Well, not really, but you really just thinks of, I see a balloon.
It reminds me of something that you would see in Dr. Seuss.
Yeah. Isn't this where Horton heard the Who?
That's what I'm saying, like little Dr. Seuss trees.
Oh, there's a whole village.
But before I do, there's one more thing. They move and pulse. They can split apart and reform. They move out of danger's way and nudge towards nutrients. They were even reported as alien life in Texas in 1973. Mold that moves.
It doesn't just grow, it moves.
It's cognizant of danger and moves out of danger's way.
What?
That's what I just said to you. It moves out of danger's way and nudges towards nutrients.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes it doesn't want to click in my head.
Wendy's like, ew. Karen's shocked.
Yeah, see, they're the same as me. Like, what? Interesting. It looks yummy, though.
Christian says, but do they know the new lines in Hamlet?
Oh, ha, ha, ha.
These are glass flower and glass tube slime molds. So these are the ones I showed you in the beginning with the little mushrooms?
Yeah.
Yes.
I recognize this guy.
They're super tiny, guys. And again, they all move. They all move and pulse and lean towards nutrients and get out of harm's way.
Interesting. Oh, there's this again.
So here's that iridescent one, just so you can see how tiny it is. There's some of them going around a leaf.
Okay, yeah.
I've never seen a mold do that. That's
No.
weird.
That's like those raindrops going around that leaf that one time.
And look how shiny and pretty these are. Especially, look at them. Look at them. So pretty. But again, they move. That's disturbing.
Ooh. What is that ooze? Oh, I guess you. Ooh.
Alien, says Ryu.
Alien.
These mushroom holographic slime molds were found by Teresa Lynch last year, but she wrongly reported them as mushrooms. They're also disco ball slime mold, not mushrooms, and incredibly tiny, as most slime molds are.
Right.
So this was like a correction. Teresa reported them as mushrooms, but they are disco ball slime mold. Wendy B says, didn't know aliens would be that small.
No.
Be so small.
But everything on Earth is alive, and we don't even know what half the stuff looks like yet. I mean,
We can go on.
like this, exactly. I mean, it's not alien. It's like there's so much life on Earth. There doesn't need to be any life anywhere else, basically.
Coral slime mold is typically white or yellow and looks like an intricate undersea coral.
Yeah, it does.
And again, they're super tiny. Just assume they're all super tiny unless I tell you otherwise.
Okay.
Lycogala conicum resembles golden eggs. Literal golden eggs.
Interesting.
Look at the bottom too.
These ones? Yeah.
Yep.
And those guys over there too, really.
Yeah.
Interesting. Those ones not so much, but they still look
Yeah.
very
Those
weird.
look like little thorns.
Little Easter eggs.
Yep. Golden eggs from Willy Wonka's shop.
Oh, what the heck?
Chocolate tube slime mold starts out clear, gains red bubbles, and turns to a red, then chocolate brown color as it ages. So these are the different stages of the chocolate tube mold. Can you
This
zoom
one
in so
looks
they can
like
see the
it's getting
different
up to walk
stages?
away. Yeah. Right?
Can you zoom in so they can see the different stages?
Okay, yeah.
That's how brown they get on the left.
Yeah.
And look how tiny.
But this one here looks like it's getting up and walking away. That's the impression I get on that one.
Yeah, and the little red bubbles look like it's bleeding.
Oh, yeah. I never thought of that, but yeah. Oh, look at the tiny. Look at the size.
Yeah, they're tiny.
Yeah, I know they're tiny, but
And this is why I said a couple centimeters.
yeah. Just look at the guy's finger compared to that. How would you even see those things? Unless you're looking for them.
Yep. You can go on.
You have to know where to look, too.
Carnival or cotton candy mold looks like an old-fashioned cone of cotton candy and can be found in pink, white, and yellow. Zoom in, please.
Yeah. I'm watching this one over here. Yeah. That looks
They look like little things of cotton candy.
Yeah. But this does not.
When it's all together, yeah. And again, they move. Just the idea, I can't.
Oh, it moved into your house. Oh, no.
Mm-mm.
Interesting. And little cotton candies here, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I haven't covered this one in a long time.
What the?
This
pretzel?
this one's creepy. It looks like pretzels. It's the pretzel slime mold. It looks just like a continuous loop of pretzel, and it's
Yeah.
horrifying to think that that moves.
Yeah. I said pretzel before I even read pretzel. As soon as I looked at it.
Yeah. Horrifying.
And it moves. But it wouldn't come toward a person or something, I don't think, would it?
It moves away from danger. I would think it'd move away from us. I'm looking it up, Karen.
Yeah, because we would probably, yeah. Oh,
Slime molds are not toxic to humans, animals, or plants. It's a fungus-like organism that's common in gardens and woodlands. So the answer is no. They're not toxic or poisonous. I wouldn't eat them. They're mold. Slime mold. They're not like a mushroom. Mm-mm.
you get it? No? Aw.
Next.
Yeah. Oh,
These look like they're little lights.
yeah.
The rest of these are either unnamed or I couldn't find their names, as well as additional images. We're just going to look at some cute little slime molds. And some are not so cute, but some are cute. The one on the top left is interesting.
The golden ones?
Yes.
This here actually looks like slime.
It does.
Well, green slime. Yeah, the type that get dumped on people's heads.
The one in the middle left looks like red berries. Can you zoom in on the bottom left? So they look like little gumdrops or something, or fingers poking through wood.
Oh, fingers. Oh, yeah, your red finger.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, trippy.
Those look like little trees on the right. Little teeny tiny trees. And those look like little balls, like gumdrops or balls coming out of the ground.
That makes me itch just looking at that for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them they get different effects from my thinking.
Hawaii, no. I did read all the locations. It said Asia. Hold on.
Let's see what these things are. I can't tell.
Asia, Africa, New Zealand, Eastern North America, the Canary Islands, Europe, Taiwan, Thailand, and Turkey. Okay, we can go to the next one. I do remember the plant, yes. The top left looks like little trees, but blackberries at the same time.
Yeah.
Just zoom in on each one. Let them see them up close.
Yeah.
Like blackberry trees.
That's weird.
So I said I couldn't find all the names for these.
Grapes. There we got some green grapes.
I was going to say green grapes or oh God, what's it called? The little lime, the lime thingies, the finger lime. That looks like the inside of a finger lime.
Oh, right, yeah.
That looks like a little bouquet of flowers, ball flowers.
That. Who knows? That looks like. It looks like that.
Mm-hmm. That one looks like little like earbuds or satellite dishes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look how tiny. Look at the leaf. Look how tiny, people.
Yeah. Yeah. That's something that you'd probably think is dust or something. He's probably running just wiping off that leaf. I don't know.
Yes, Sean. Green caviar. Yep.
No, it's another, yeah.
Yeah, that we've talked about the mesentery. I think it was either Moneybags or maybe it's Mandela who covered the mesentery.
You can do it.
These are all the ones I couldn't find names of. Can you zoom in on them, please?
Yeah. Sorry.
Thank you. It's okay. That's like a sponge.
Yeah. Looks like a spongy type thing.
And these are all like cute until you remember that they move. Like that's what bothers me. Is that they don't just, chill out. They pulse and move. They avoid danger, which they're aware of. They can spread apart and move back together again. That is just creepy.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, Tiny Squish. I showed this like 5 years ago.
Really. That's the last one.
That is the last one. That was a rewind.
Is there any
All
more
right,
you
guys.
want to do for sure, Sunny? Or you want?
I know you're tired. It's okay, Splatter. It's okay.
No, I can do another one if you really want to. Just name it.
Let the chat decide.
Okay, no problem. Yeah.
Chat, do you want another one before we go? That's probably a stupid question.
I'm just starting to have a panic attack on my own details. That's nothing to do with the show or nothing. It's just that what I told you about. It's just I just got to take care of it, and that's all. And I'm panicking. That's all.
Oh, that's an awesome test. We gotta do a thank you to Lovey Love. Just use one of the links I sent you. That's all.
Oh, cool. That's good.
Thank you, Lovey Love. Hold on, I'm getting everything. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing. 1 second. I gotta fix the banner. What happened here? There's a comma out of place. I didn't even realize it.
Oh.
Banner is fixed. Hold on 1 second. I gotta put the comment in.
Better late than never, right?
Too bad you're not needed. I want to. Thank you to Lovey Love.
Yes.
That was very nice.
That's sweet. I'm not hearing it. What's going on here?
I gotta get a heart. I gotta give a heart.
I didn't hear it. What the hell?
What happened? Spatter, what's wrong?
I don't know. I didn't hear it that time. What happened to the?
You didn't hear the music?
Yeah, I seen it on my other computer, but I didn't hear it, and like I usually hear it and see it.
That's weird. Hello, Tobin. You are late again. We're doing one more though. One more before we head out. We've been here 5 hours.
Yeah.
Keep in mind that's like almost exactly half the time we were on last time.
Yeah, there's nothing. I just gotta take care of that when I told you about there. That's all. It's just I'm dwelling on it, and I shouldn't. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because I will take care of it. I have to, and it's important. Okay, we're gonna move on to the next one.
Yep.
Or whatever you want me to do.
I just pick one you want to do from the list that you have.
underneath that.
So this will be the last one for tonight, guys.
What's this? That's one we already did, I'm sure.
I'm supposed to go on Propagate tonight.
No.
Just for a little bit. I'm going to be showing. I have to go on Propagate tonight for a little bit. And when I wake up tonight, there may be a video premiere tonight.
Right.
As a heads up.
Oh, no. Come on, Flickr.
It's giving you problems?
Yeah, it's just spinning.
Oh, no.
I tried 2 now, and they just spun. Top of the mountain. I think we already did it, but... Oh, I know. They probably ran out. They probably timed out, Sandy.
Oh, they may have timed out. You're absolutely right. I didn't even think about that. I'll tell you in 1 second, guys. Hello, Valley Parks. Valley Parks just joined the chat.
You have to pick something and then send it to me then.
I'm just going to go grab the same one.
Which one?
I don't know. One of them.
Wait. Yeah. Yeah.
Whichever one I can see to go get.
Yeah, and you know that we haven't done. Oh, yeah, exactly. You know ones we have and haven't.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I can still open them because it's my account. So I can open them in the background to see what's what.
Yeah.
Okay, we just did that one. That one can go. Really, the trees are the only one. The other one's kind of... It's longer. It's a lot more reading.
Oh, yeah.
The trees is actually the shorter of the two.
Okay,
so trees it is. We're already horrified by slime mold. Let's be horrified by trees too.
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
Yeah.
They're
there you
bigger.
Go. Mm-hmm.
How did they come up orange? They come up purple. Weird.
Same Valley Parks. Same.
Uh-oh. It came out purple, Sandy. How come?
It came up purple?
Yeah. Usually when you give me a new one...
Just give it a shot. It's blue on my end.
I am. And it's not going. Can't find the site.
Oh, no. Hold on. Do it again.
Reload. Well, I'm not going to do that.
I'll do it again. Hold on.
Yeah.
This looks like the same link. What's the last 3 letters of the link?
OGM?
Yep, same here. It's the same link. I refreshed the page, too.
Weird. How come it's purple?
Is this one purple or blue?
Wait. Purple.
All right, give me a minute. I'm going to try something else.
But I've worked purple before.
All right, try this one. Is this purple or blue?
Purple.
See if that one opens.
Would it be something on my end?
I don't know.
Could be. Well, since we're just doing it doesn't matter if we lose them, so I can refresh and come back, and then we can do it. How's that? Would that work?
No, because I still think I think it's a Flickr issue because it's giving me the same link. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to pick a new presentation. It's fine. It's fine. Guys, we're going to play a song because we promised you one more. So we're going to play a small song so I can pick something. Because it takes me a minute to go through all the folders. So what's the shortest song I have?
I don't know, but we're trying. We're trying.
We're trying. One more for you guys.
I just can't figure out why it's not working.
It's all right. We'll figure it out. We'll be right back. Go Go Gadget by True Kings.
Darling, you're such a man. You sure you forgive me?
Every time I crush the mic, you can see the wheels spinning like a rusty bike. Don't trust my wife, honey, that's enough advice. One wrong move, you can fuck your life. I'm as cold as crushed ice. It's time to go and tuck my knife now. When I shoot, you better duck the fuck down. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be.
You sure you forgive me?
Being broke is a career. My life is smoke and mirrors. This ain't the happy stuff that you hope that you would hear. Boston Ray, level head, I never said y'all just ain't ready yet. Monopoly, get off my property for free. Ain't no stopping me, constantly a monstrosity at the top, you see. Boston Ray got bars and jars of flat earth farms in the car. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be.
Yo, everything nice when I sing this song. Don't get me wrong, cause I hit my bong like Tommy when it's 420. You got to understand, coming with it plenty. And it's a dose of reality straight from your brain. We're gonna let them know it's all the same. Cause Mandela affected on the mic I selected. Yo, you don't understand until you get with this. Gotta flow, everything nice, like what you wanna do. Karen B on the Monday Truth Talk. Got the coffee time spitting with your rhyme. I don't need coffee to be full of this. So real, I got love in my heart so I can feel, and I'm connected straight up to the source. And yeah, I love to have intercourse, cause it's so nice when I'm making that love. Just like on the microphone, flowing like a dove, flying in the sky, sending all the branch to the ceiling fan. And you know who I am, Ja. And I got the master plan. We're coming together. I don't need your hate, cause through all the weather we're so much better when we come together. Feeling our feeling, and we know it's the deal, cause we're on the same mission for truth, and that's for real. Yo, so I'm a micro machine. I gotta spit it straight like the man in the dreams. Can I bust my flow? I think I can, cause you see that it is so true and feels so lovely when you're spitting your voice and it's happy and free. Truth time warriors, and that's what I be. The earth is flat, so what you gonna do about it? I'm gonna shout it every day, and you gotta know it's true. Chemtrails up in the sky, but they can't stop the weather. It's the 4th of July. Yo, here we go.
Motherfuckers think it's as easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be. Motherfuckers think that it's easy as Go Gadget live stream. That's why the streams are trash and they do not surprise me. The horizon always rises to the level that your eyes be.
Darling, you're such a lamb. You sure you forgive me?
All right, well, Splatter refreshed. And I'm waiting for Splatter to come back. I feel bad that he's doing all this for one presentation. But he should be back shortly, hopefully. At least I hope he's going to be back shortly. If not, we will just end the show. But we did promise you one more. And I did grab another one. But I don't know what's taking him so long to come back. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do things out of order. I'm going to do the shout out first. So we're doing the shout out now while we wait for Splatter to get back here. So tonight we had Splatter 420, Jackie McCarran, Richard Minnick was here, Noise Guru, Pushing Buttons 62, FAP was here, Sean Dent, Morgan, aka Isabella Live 2.0, Tiniest Squish Sarah Housley, Lil Cam 51, Jessica S, Bomber, Tim Othman, Maria, Wendy B, Fast Timey was here, Jose Sagar Mandela Effect was here, Ryugami Mikado, Mandanimal, Joe Bloor, Quantum Filet stopped in, C3PO's Golden Calf was here, Preliminal, Paramarv, Deidre C, GT 1982 Mustang, The Honorable Doge, something about tariffs, Hunter O. Trump, in the studio, Michael Fontaine, Benjam, Dean HD, Lovey Love, Christine, Jared Jaguar, Angels Don't Fall, Mr. Super Sidewinder, Woo Riders DG, Mustard Seed of Faith, Level Plane Productions was here, Rick Sanchez, Sadly Karen, Melvin Yu, Parody Mike, Sam J, Tobin Schwing, Valley Parks, and oh no, I got a text from Splatter. Give me a second, guys. I can't listen. I'm live. He sent me a voice message. That's not good. I can't listen. And very special thanks again to Lovey Love, Sean Dent, Wendy B, Jared Jaguar, GT1982 Mustang, and Pushin' Button 62 for the donations tonight to help with the internet and the apps. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. And I guess there's a problem. I wonder if his internet went out. I'm asking him to text what he was going to say. Is he in the chat? No. I'm waiting to hear from Splatter what to do. You guys want another song, or you want me to just sit here? I might as well play you guys another song at least, instead of me just sitting here waiting on Splatter. Let me see. I'll try to pick another short one. I'm going to do the close my eyes. We'll be right back.
Do you ever have one of those days? You know, one of those days when you just don't even want to get out of bed that day. So you just lay in bed. One of those days where you just don't even want to wake up. You don't want to get up. You don't want to do a damn thing. Sometimes I just want to close my eyes and fade away. I wish I was a kid again. Sometimes I talk with the old Ray that died away. I just want to live again. Sometimes I just lay in bed all day.
Splatter is back, guys. Sorry for the interruption of the song.
Yeah, I'm back.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, my computer went to Wi-Fi instead of like inline or whatever you call it.
Interesting. If it was on Wi-Fi before, I would say maybe you lost the Wi-Fi connection, but it's plugged in. That's weird.
Yeah, exactly. Right. I checked everything. Everything's still plugged in, but I just restarted my computer, and then it went back to LAN, which I'm glad.
And you just glitched. You went. It went. It was like almost like a Max Headroom. Back. That's what you sound like for a second.
Oh. Well, at least I'm back.
I wonder if your internet's going out.
No, it's fine because I'm watching you on my other computer, which is also connected to the same internet, right? And that didn't go anywhere.
Interesting. Well,
Just
do you
the
want to
main
try
computer.
that new link I sent? Is it blue? The one that says blue question mark?
I don't have any at the moment. Remember, I just came back.
Give me a second. I'll copy it and paste it.
Yeah, it should work now.
Yeah, let me know if this is blue or purple.
It's blue.
It's blue.
It should work. Like I said the last time, it's just because the little thing down there shows a little computer screen or it shows the Wi-Fi single thingy, and it went from the computer-looking screen to the Wi-Fi thing, and yeah, it doesn't want to work like that.
The chat was asking if you were really on the verge of an actual panic attack or if you were just like confused with the computer.
No, I am, but I'm okay. That's a different thing altogether. But I'm okay. I'll survive.
Okay, you sure you're all right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd
Let me know if you're not, though.
I told you.
I already did. Oh, good.
It's just the. It's got to take a note to my landlord or to the social service office and bring it back. No big deal. I just got to do it. It just my hours freak me out because I sleep too much and whatever, and I miss the day. That's the part that's freaking me out.
My suggestion would be to stay up, go in the morning, and go to sleep.
That's what I'm thinking. That's why we should just keep going and do another 9-hour show.
What time do they open?
8 or 8:30.
Oh, yeah, it would be another 9-hour show. Guys, if you can get people here, if you can get us up to 25 or 30 people watching, we'll go 9 hours. We will go 9 hours. We will push. Push on. Share it, guys. Share the stream. We're down to 19.
Yeah, we lost people because of me. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It wasn't because of you. It was because of your computer, and your computer was freaking
computer,
out.
internet.
It's not your fault.
Glitchy thing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That's the weirdest thing. That's the first time that's happened, as you know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Well, let's get this presentation on the screen and show it to them.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Because that's what we're fighting for.
Thank you, Jackie.
Yeah.
Jackie's resharing on Telegram. All right.
Oh,
now, this
good.
one's not so old.
Thank you for caring. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. What were you going to say?
I said thank you for caring for me, people. I appreciate it.
Oh. They were worried about you. They were saying breathe into a paper bag. It's time to step away and focus on what is giving you anxiety. Sean said it was a splatter attack.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's my place of living. If I don't take care of it, I will lose my house, and so I just got to take care of it. It's no big deal.
I get anxiety like that too.
I mean, all I have to do is go to my place and then have to have that taken care of, or I got to hand the note into to my landlord, like I said, and he takes care of it. Either which way, they give me two options. I just got to do one of them or both. I don't know.
All right, guys, this is not that old, so you may know this.
I don't even know this one.
Well, this one's terrifying.
That picture looks kind of great.
Yeah, I wanted a picture to go with the terrifying nature of this. Curiouser and I have a couple of mushrooms we'd like to ask you about. While we can officially say that they are a fungi from our new reality, it's supposed to say they are completely new to us. So we can't officially say that they're a Mandela, but they're new to us.
Yeah, a new discovery. Something bizarre, weird, obscure.
Yes.
I like that sort of stuff.
Yes. Uh-oh. I turned the volume up to hear your message. I gotta lower that again. Okay. A while ago, I covered the giant puffball mushrooms. In my past, these only came in a small variety, not weighing in at up to 44 pounds.
No.
Do you remember these?
Yes.
You remember the 44 pounders?
No, not that big. No, small size, like 2 inches round maximum.
Correct. And you would put them on salads.
You could. Yeah, they're edible. Yeah.
Yeah. Anybody in the chat remember 40-pound mushrooms?
My great-grandmother was a mushroom expert. She knew every mushroom, poisonous and non-poisonous. That's what I learned about these and other stuff.
The giant white puffball can be identified by its color, always white, lack of markings, and absence of any gills, which is important for foragers.
Yeah.
Because while these are edible, Curiouser discovered a copycat called the pigskin earthball. These, while not deadly, are poisonous if you ingest them.
Probably
They have
give you
a
a
thick,
trip.
huh?
It'd probably give you quite the trip.
Hmm. They have a thick patterned skin, can be more than just white, and when cut open. Next
Oh,
slide.
see, this one looks like a cantaloupe.
It does. When cut open, they are filled with spores that can be completely black to a brown that look very similar to dirt on the ground.
Oh,
Are
yeah, look
these
at
new
that.
for you? Hmm.
This one here, I got the impression all that was going to jump out of there and crawl away like we were just reading about.
Welcome back, Bomber.
And this one
Bomber
here,
says, I've studied these. They're the first and easiest mushrooms to learn when studying mycology.
oh, okay. Someone's put some brown sugar in there.
Ugh. They gross me out.
And this looks like the things that are going to run it, get up and crawl away like the ones we were just looking at.
Yeah. Excuse me, yes. You
Ugh.
can go next one.
Oh,
Another mushroom curiouser found is called Spiraceus, or the cauliflower mushroom, because it looks like a cauliflower.
He's meowing really softly. Like he doesn't
I'm
want
so
to get in.
sorry, Valley Parks.
What happened now?
Valley Park said my husband passed.
Oh, no. Oh, just now? Why are you being so cute?
You can go on, Splatter.
Yeah, it looks like cauliflower.
Yeah, yeah. Good morning, Neo Freak.
Oh, even more so. Oh, not
I have
really.
to go back to my list. Give me a moment.
Noodles.
I just did a shout out. I'll probably do another one if we stay on, so Splatter doesn't go to sleep.
I don't know. I had a whole week to do it. As long as I get it done, before Friday. That's all that matters.
These mushrooms can be found in many neutral colors ranging from white to pale pink, and are frequently found at the bottom of pine trees, never on the tree itself.
Really?
Yes, prayers for Valley Parks.
This just happened?
I don't know. All she said was her husband passed. Some species are looser and more delicate, while others are dense with the ripples of the cat packed tightly together. They can also grow to very large, like the puffball. Have you ever heard of these before, being this big?
Never heard of these. What? Where's it coming? You're being so sweet.
They might be in this presentation. I'm not sure.
Oh, wow.
While researching mushrooms for Curiouser, I came across another mushroom that we need to discuss, the split gill mushroom.
No, that's it. What the heck?
Schizophyllum commune. We have never heard of it despite Schizophyllum commune, its Latin name, being the most common mushroom in the world. Unlike other widespread mushrooms, it's all the same species, regardless of which continent you are on.
Really? It grows everywhere?
It grows everywhere and it's the same species. But It's not. It's wide variety of color, size, and shape that make this mushroom a candidate for the Mandela Hall of Fame. It's the details and facts about this worldwide mushroom that make it sound otherworldly.
Right. Looks like a heart shape here. Well, the drawn heart, not a real heart.
For starters, the mushroom is edible and shows antioxidant properties, including being anti-cancer and anti-tumor. Remember this fact. It will be important later.
Oh, we lost more.
Yesterday,
What? Oh.
hold on. Oh gosh. I'm so sorry, Valley Parks. It wasn't yesterday, but still.
Yeah, 40 years is a long time to know somebody or thing or whichever.
To be with someone, yes.
Yeah. Whatever it is, but you're going to miss it for sure. And you're going to be sad. Yeah, it's 40 years. That's a lifetime.
If there's anything I could do, let me know. You can go on.
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, I'm like you right now, just like on pause mode.
This species of mushroom.
Oh, sorry.
no, go to the bottom first.
Yeah.
This species of mushroom has 28,000 sexes. It was 23,000, but now all my research says 28,000.
Weird.
Yeah, it's very weird. So this mushroom is 28,000 sexes.
What do you mean? What does that mean?
Like male and female. There's 27,998 more.
What more is there?
Don't know.
That sounds like those messed up people we're just getting rid of.
28,000. But the strangest thing about this edible mushroom isn't the 28,000 genders, which originally was 23,000. Or that it's the most common in the world that we have never heard of.
Yeah, how can that
or its antioxidant ability to deter tumor growth and cancer cell production. That's not what's weird about this. Dad. The strangest thing is, despite it having those antioxidant properties, this mushroom can literally kill humans by growing in and on them.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so it deters tumor growth and cancer cells. But it can decide to start growing inside you and kill you.
That's wild. Oh.
Bomber's asking what you meant by messed up people you're getting rid of. If the spores are inhaled, they can find a home in your brain or lungs and start growing fruiting bodies, aka mushrooms, inside your body. And if the spores stick to your skin, they can start growing on that too. Think toenail fungus, but with mushrooms.
Wow.
All right, can you zoom in on the top one, please?
Oh.
In 1950, a doctor treated a 83-year-old man for fungal overgrowth of his toes. Upon isolating the fungus, the doctor discovered that his patient's foot infection was attributed not to any of the usual mold-producing suspects, but instead to a mushroom-forming species that commonly grows on trees. There's a bird right outside my window, guys. I'm sorry. Zoom out a little bit. All right. How a species... No. You were fine. I just couldn't read it.
Yeah, okay.
How a species that normally eats wood also finds humans palatable is far from obvious. Or put the mystery another way, why does it eat both hardwoods and us, but not conifers? And humans can exact revenge. Just as it can eat us, we can eat it. Though many of us don't want to. There's also some evidence that S-commune may have medicinal potential, meaning it can both cause disease and treat it. And down?
Interesting. No, that's it. Oh, no, there was no. That's too. Never mind.
Brain abscess caused by Schizophilum commune. Over the past several decades, numerous reports of infection caused by the split gill fungus has been reported in the medicinal literature. The most common case study from an outpatient center involved a 25-year-old woman whose left foot showed symptoms of rashes, nodule formation, lesions, and pain. A skin biopsy was performed, and the isolated hyphae fungal strands were cultured for 7 days. DNA sequencing confirmed the culprit, the split gill fungus. So, the mushrooms are growing fruiting bodies, actual mushrooms, inside people's lungs and brain.
Oh no!
And I have pictures of it, like
no.
X-rays, not actual photos, but X-rays.
And this is it?
Yeah. Like there's a mushroom growing on the wall of someone's lung.
Okay, that's that pinch. That's it. That's this here.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
That's not cool.
Not at all.
Anyone down here? Yeah. What is this? Is that lungs too, or what is that?
Which one?
This here.
Yeah.
Bottom left.
Yeah.
That's
a different person.
Than the one up there. Yeah.
And up there is the that's the culture they did, and in the top right corner, the mushroom is starting to grow in the culture.
Yeah. Oh my! It's unkillable. Oh no!
And this is the brain.
That's huge.
Mm-hmm. It's a mushroom.
No, that's just not right.
It's terrifying.
Yeah, it is.
That should not be able to happen.
No. It shouldn't. That's weird. I don't know. I don't know why, but I agree with you. No, not that I don't know why. I mean, I don't know why they would live inside somebody and why the human body doesn't kill it off. That's what I'm trying to say.
Mm-hmm.
It's just weird.
So what do you think? Are these the craziest mushrooms you've ever heard of? Have you ever heard, seen, or eaten a split gill mushroom before? Puffballs or the cauliflower mushroom being as large as they are? Let us know in the comments below. Spider, I don't know if I can keep going. I'm exhausted.
Okay. If you can't do any more, then that's okay.
Is there anything you can do to stay awake?
But like I said, I'll take care of it. I'll be okay. I'm probably better off sleeping right now because I'm really tired right now. That would not be good for me to stay awake as well, I don't think. And like I said, I can always make sure I take care of this. If maybe I'll wake up in time tomorrow. I don't know. Who knows what time we'll do, right?
Mm-hmm. I'll talk to you after the show about it.
Okay.
I have an idea. I do have an idea. Well, guys, we are going to get going. I'm sorry. I tried. There's only 20 people watching right now.
Yeah.
If the numbers had doubled, I would have pushed myself, but I am exhausted.
Yeah.
9.5 hours show last night, 5.5 hours show tonight. And then I also have to go on a Propagate tonight. And I have a video coming out probably today. Well, whenever I wake up. We'll say whenever I wake up. I think there's going to be video coming out. If not, it'll be tomorrow. But, yeah. I hope you guys have a good night. I want to thank you all for being here this long.
Yeah.
I thank you for coming back. Some of you left and came back. And, again, thank you to Lovey Love, Jared Jaguar, Pushing Button 62, Sean Dent, GT 1982 Mustang. My brain wasn't working. Wendy B. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it.
Yes.
And I'll see you tomorrow night, at least for some part, at Propagate. I don't know if I'll be there the whole time. And I don't even know if I'll be up when he starts, because he starts pretty early. And like I said, I will have a premiere coming out very soon. Either, if not tomorrow, Tuesday. All right. Is there anything you want to say before you go, Splatter?
I wish Valley Park the best.
Yes, me too.
Yeah, because that's,
I can't even imagine.
I know. I'm sitting here with my cat on my lap and thinking about it because, like, one of these days, and I don't even want to say it. And I can only imagine, So yeah, I'm with you. My heart's with you. That's
John
all.
Nada's in the chat. John Nada, I did cover yours tonight in the very beginning, if you want to rewind.
Yeah, if you go back to the beginning, your stuff's there.
All right. Good night, everyone. We will see you soon.
Hopefully that hole gets patched up.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you tonight. I will see you tonight. I just don't know what time. Have a great night, everyone.
I'll probably be in the chat.
You what?
So I'll probably be in the chat for the Propagate thing, unless he invites me on too, but I doubt it.
All right. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Was it playing for you?
Yes.
It was not playing for me. That's an issue because I don't know when it's over.
That's what was happening to me.
All right, it's a StreamYard issue. Guys, you don't have to stick around if you don't want to, but I have to refresh. I have to because I can't see when it ends. So I'll be right back, Splatter.
Okay. What a weird night. Have a YouTube or StreamYard or whatever is messing with us tonight.
Good for me to come back.
Yeah.
All right, let's try this again. Good night, everyone.
Smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube. Turn the strap off, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I'm telling you now for the 100th time. To change the channel, this show is a crime. Why must we watch Friends? 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 That laugh track is so annoying to me. They wouldn't need it if the show was funny. Why must we watch Friends? 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 There's so much better ways to spend my day than watch TV sing down a cat so smelly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?